Okay, 11 silver. Out of that, I'm going to take 1 silver with me. Okay, and I need to order 9 wood and tips for bolts. So let's get our Fletcher drop sheet ready, just so I have the prices up. Ooh, I overcharged that boy pretty seriously, didn't I? Boy, I did not like him. Alright. Now to be ready. Ethereal of Ishmatalas. The number one thing you can learn to give each of your characters a unique trait is changing their body language, the way they look. So Ethereal slouches downward and tilts her head when she looks. It's one of the things she does. Morning, my dear.
Morning, Athorian.
How is Lethal?
Fine, I suppose.
You suppose you are uncertain of how you are?
I'll have to see what the day brings.
Oh, you let the day decide how you are.
Sometimes, yes.
I like to tell the day how I will be. I am a high elf. It is my choice how I will be. And then,
What a fantastic talent.
if the day wishes to disappoint me, I will make it better. If a human were here, they would say, "Oh, those pretentious elves, saying such grandiose things." I think that's the word they would use, grandiose. Such a big word for a human.
Indeed.
You want to see some boys make some money today? Go to the party street.
Oh, there's a fight to be once more. I have
How surprising. More fighting.
More fighting among the mortals. So it is a question if you are curious enough to go. It is hard to do business when all of our merchants are out there entertaining themselves.
Well, I do not wish to go, but I will accompany you, Thoriel, if your curiosity gets the better of you.
What a very interesting way of judging me, if I will decide to go or not. I will go. I have business to attend to with the lady carpenter who tends to enjoy her time there. Miss Ursa.
About the wood from yesterday.
Aye. 14 pieces. I need to know how many she has ready for me. I have many arrows to make. Also, hopefully Mr. Arn will be there. He owes me some iron tips for my arrows. I hope I remember to remind him that they were bodkins.
If it's to be business this morning, then I also need to speak to you, so...
Silva, whatever alerts you to your traps going off, one just alerted you now.
What was it
Say
you...
again, Silva, whatever usually alerts you to your traps, one went off just now.
What was it you said, Lethal?
There is a set of alarms.
It's simply that I
let me
also
know.
need
I was just
to
about to say that I'm
speak
marking
to
this
you.
You
here.
know.
Oh, well then you will find her there. That is where she is each morning. Losing money. Most of the time she is a good better, but yesterday she seems to have been quite disappointed by the outcome of the young Bjorning that she had spent money on. A Mr. Baylor. I found out yesterday that he works as the butcher. Morning.
That's the spirit. I'll see you on the fights.
You know, if someone in Esmethalos ever reminded you twice in the same day that something was occurring, or same month for that matter, it would be considered an insult. How would an elf forget something? Within a day, within a month, within a year? What elf would forget something and require a reminder? It is one of those tiny differences that comes between our cultures. The difference between humanity and the mortals, and those of us who live for an eternity.
Ariel, they're more than enough reminders.
That you are seeing them on each day. Too much humanity. Thank you for the follow. Silks. You think we'll get another reminder the next time he passes by us? I think at 3 I will give up and find my way to the farm instead. That's the maximum amount of tolerance I can handle for such a thing.
I mean, the end of the somewhat is an understatement.
Probably
Awesome,
in her
Ariel.
cup or in her bed.
Excuse me.
She is a noble. She does not see the common folk, as we would be called, merchant classes. Oh, truly. That they would be even on the equal in you. To get such a result out of you.
Was that just 2 of our kin?
I did not know. There is one. Morning. And one of those who has grown up among humans. Not to stop and greet one of their friends, one of their own family. Oh, how sad it is to not have the time to stop and greet a fellow elf. To be in such a hurry. Sometimes I imagine that part of my enjoyment of speaking to you is watching you react to the things I say. Let us see if our Ursa is present.
Oh, pardon me.
Your pardons.
Here, you go ahead first.
There you are.
Thank you. Think about it.
Ethereal doesn't like him, so she doesn't stay with him. And I heard there was to be a fight this morning.
Isn't that always?
I do not know. I have not come here until recently.
I forgot what to do there.
No thanks.
Melito?
Yeah, I'm sure. Maybe another time.
Give me a moment.
That was a very subtle way of reminding her. Yes, that's what Ethereal was basically going. Highfalutin.
Alright. I'm trying to get the second set of fighters. Fine. Copper, get in there.
Alright.
Come on. I'll round up some more people, keep people watching.
He's new.
Obviously the fate undefeated two in a row.
Kyler.
Veteran of this pit. And a new fella scrapper from
Hydrazia over there playing that character is fantastic.
Larry, right? Unlucky Larry.
Hmm.
That's what I guess. For being put in with Coppermore. To our mutual friend in Orange here, if you're wanting to take a bend, it's 10 copper max. Anything lower, I'm not too late, am I? The stones. You're not too late if you want to get it, no.
Morning.
Yeah, 5 copper on that one.
I'm doing well so far. We just finished up a repair order and got it delivered.
And there's your opponent right there.
Fighting today.
Gary, you look like what happened.
I'm giving you guys a couple more seconds to go there to our lovely friend here and place your bets
After you left me.
Yeah, have as long as it takes to get to my fucking chair.
After you left me at the nursery as well, it happened.
If I last pass the first punch, I'll count myself lucky.
I was asking people to go help you. Did no one show up?
Someone showed up. Someone showed up alright.
Oh, like that's a good show.
It's a good thing I've probably got like leftover stuff in my house. And you just.
Oh dear.
Come on, Udrek.
Oh, by the way, is that sign finished?
Yeah, guards watching.
Hopefully soon.
I'm checking how her hands look, is what I'm doing right now.
I went from having no orders to holy orders.
I'm sorry.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
Lady. Oh shit. Miss. The one over there. Yeah. What the fuck? Over by the wall. Yeah.
Just in time for the stop sign.
Lauren.
They were dead. Any bits? Get on it. New guy.
Also is very much into it. Frenchie though.
Any bets?
Nay, sir, but thank you.
Well, okay.
Any bets?
That's Ariel.
5 copper and
Lethal.
I wish to be here no longer. I'll take my leave. Gallo.
No ver. Thank you for the follow, Singer. I need to remember the strength of dwarves.
He knows how to fight.
now you've made him angry.
And that the guys don't fight with any honor.
I got some coin now, so I should be able to pay for that. Easy. Come on, get him. Go on.
Succumb to what, my dear? I need to remember to keep her accent up. Sometimes I drop it when I'm talking out of character. Ethereal of Edge Mythalasa. Ethereal of Edge Mythalasa. And thus far, have we been... It is not something to be sorry about. It is our nature. We cannot help. That probably would have broken his jaw, honestly.
Can do with low blows.
Oh yeah, you missed the left the note. Maybe I can walk. That was funny yesterday. I dropped down for a burner. Oh yeah, yeah, it was. There was a big burn.
I am surprised that the boy's jaw is not broken from that punch. Oh. Well then, have a sweet dream and sleep well. I have heard that some of my friends will watch my stream just to fall asleep because my voice appears to be soothing to them. I have accepted that as my place in this world. I should be a lot slower now. Oh my god, his poor legs. Oh, his poor legs. His hips are broken. That's Tosha.
I don't know about you, but I don't think I can. I am not in fucking shape. Not today, not for a while.
No, he's down. He's down and out.
So,
Another one for the door.
Let me get my this at least.
Nicely done. Another fight coming up next, ladies and gents. Another fight coming right up.
You've got me good with those kicks, I'll tell you what.
What the fuck?
Oh, Jesus. Well then.
Out of my way. Out of my fucking way. Out of my way. Out of my way.
well,
What the fuck? Hello, big fella. You are very big. Over here.
And you are very small.
That is my
You
line.
are, did Seal say it for you? I mean, I don't recall it.
I'm sure there's others who can use it.
You look like you're in your element.
I'm not sure.
Oh, thank you, Caesar. I will
Excuse me.
happily. I usually am very vocal about what I am doing as my character. So, if you do want to watch at some point, I will happily talk with you. I'm no expert, but I'm happy to roleplay, and I love doing it. Sorry I don't have my accent right now. I really wish Conti would stop walking through me.
Step on in. I'll get your opponent in just a moment.
I think there's people out over there with Larry.
I can
You guessed correctly. No, if you need D25, I can just give you a silver right now. Which one am I taking?
You are going to fight the big man. I pity you.
When he landed within the ring, I felt the walls of the castle shake.
Local shoemaker.
So, how much would a coffin cost, Miss Ursa? We should get prepared for such things.
Let's see. Probably. If it's just 75 copper if it's his size, but for him, 50.
And 50 coppers, I see. That is about what he is worth, then.
Hey, why one.
A gentleman would be a person. We have seen him before. Seen him when we were in Merchant District.
Actually, I was thinking it have to be 45. I need the nails. I can't use those.
Turn on the big guns. Brotherly rivalry. Turn on the small guy.
That he has no fear is quite a thing.
I'm not sure where though.
Perhaps he lost it with his eye. Alright, I want to make some money.
The bravery of mortals. He is resting and getting prepared.
You say you don't.
I will bet 10 copper upon the human. The small one.
A small human.
Yes.
All right. That hope he's good one. How about you?
A down payment on his future coffin.
5 on the small one. Always good to root for the underdog once in a while.
Dog.
Here brings you good luck.
I suppose they are
I need the money.
to the occasional criminal.
Oh, I wish I could change my vet now. Ah, too bad.
Any bets from Never mind. Never mind. Big one, I think we still have a big one. Any bets? Any bets?
That, by the way, is, for those of you who are watching, that's Lyra. And Akio is the human. Lyra there is playing a character called Bjornen. They are blessed by their god with a touch of the bear. The elves call them Brogwith, people of the bear, or bear people.
He said when it comes to size. She stands as a good 2 heads taller than him.
Look at him!
But not everything is
Oh, that is most unfortunate.
He seems like on his feet.
Quick, but frail. She is strong, but... It is a question.
She should let him. He should let her hit him at one point. At least get hit once.
Surprising, what he is.
Can the mouse kill the cat?
He checked it. He checked that kick. He checked it. Wow.
So if you were role-playing this properly, you would indicate that you are hurt from that impact. You would be having trouble breathing. What she should do is isolate him into a corner. Oof. And the moment she gets... Most unfortunate to watch. There went my copper.
So I guess I get $20. Thank you.
Who's that? 356? Cute.
someone else's stream, I'll tell you that.
Ah. Jack. I had a question for you, Mr. Jack, if you're not busy.
Yes, what is it?
Have you heard back from your Gradian supplier of the wonderful tea?
Ah, yes, I actually have some more of it drying back in my brewery.
Wonderful, at the brewery. Where is it located?
In the city? Sure.
It's literally just outside the gate. If you want, I could show you to it.
I would love to.
Follow me then. I was actually looking for Brian. Have you seen him at all?
Of whom?
The tavern owner.
Nay, I have not seen them.
Alrighty then.
The first day I streamed, they counted the number of times I said nay. I think we got up to 7 by the end of the day. The first day. The first day. Is there something you were looking for?
Acting funny. No, it's the guards seem to be acting funny.
Oh, they're always the funny sort. If you notice, one other thing about her is she won't walk fast for other people. She'll go at her speed. That's because elves don't rush. Ah, the brewery.
So grateful that I have the guards right there. Don't expect anybody to break into here anytime soon.
Nay, it should not be.
Sorry if it's smelling of ale.
It is expected of a brewery that it should smell like one.
There we go.
Ah,
Should be all nice and dried now. A
wonderful.
few more sprigs, but they're still a bit wetter, so I'm gonna let them dry out a bit.
Of course. And what
But
do I owe you for the pleasure?
guess we'll call it 20 copper for now. And either go talk to my herbalist friend to see how much it would cost for them to get the herbs again.
20 copper then. Thank you. Oh, what a wonderful way to begin the morning with fresh Gradian tea. Such a rare thing to find up here, the spices of them and their teas. Both. I have travelled quite a way from Gradia to make it all the way up to Adwick.
Aye, it's a long journey, but I mean, I feel as though the way to make Gradian tea is, well, have a Gradian make it to begin with.
Aye, indeed. Who would be the Gradian who would be making this?
I'm a Gradian, though.
Oh, okay.
Guess drying and having it all prepared.
Prepared in
that
the
would make it truly Gradian tea.
correct way. A question for you. You mentioned an herbalist, but I am not familiar with one living within the town, except for Soma, the surgeon, but he does not appear to be a herbalist to me.
No, he's a doctor, no surgeon. No, this herbalist, she lives outside of town. She's a bit of a recluse. Prefers to stay with the animals and plant life.
I see. Well, it is to be expected of an herbalist. It has been time. As you would say it. Some time, I think is how humans put it. It has been some time since I have encountered an herbalist living out on their own with the animals.
Well, she doesn't quite live on. She does have her mother, but she doesn't talk too much.
Her mother, you say?
Yes.
Our, are they the same species?
Let's put it in a way.
Yeah, how about that? A guardian merchant, taking care of one who is not their own. Thank you, Jack, for the tea.
It's not a problem.
It is appreciated.
And if you're... I was going to say, if you ever need a change of flavor, I do have plenty of menus that I'm trying in as well.
Thank you. I may take you up for that at some point.
No problem.
So if you're wondering about her reaction there, well, you won't know. Haha. But yes, she is reacting very strongly to the revelation that there is an herbalist living out in the wilds. Truly, we cannot find room within this town so that we do not walk into each other. That is what I expect.
Another update just dropped.
Is it required for everybody to see each other?
There is a new bug to where if you are not on the new version, you cannot hear anyone talking. So, yeah.
Oh, well, that is most unfortunate.
And while some may see you, and many others will never see you that way.
So I'm going over here to check that update. God damn it, I just did a good scene too. That makes me a bit upset. Alright, I need to check what Brunswick is doing. Excuse me, will I check what the master is doing?
Right, you are. Which ones are we hitting first?
Seems oddly enough some of the stores are closed.
Those two I cannot hear, if you're wondering why I did not look further at them. Ulagi. His name is spoken in the town. They're making tiny little girl steps. There we go. I got to remember to work at the correct speed. 20 and 10 would leave me with 70. Alright. So what she's doing right now is she's dropping off her tea. And I was counting how much silver I have. Or not silver, how much copper I have. So, since Brunswick is out and about, I'm gonna sit over here so that they have an opportunity to harass us. The in-character reason is Ethereal got very emotional hearing that story. And so she wants to sit down for a bit and have a think. Because elves don't like being emotional.
Doing you a service, sir?
Happy to serve you, master.
Let's see if he makes it all the way over here. That's why I'm holding my hands as I am. It holds her expression. Oh well. How fortuitous. God, my legs look so gorgeous. It's such a beautiful avatar. She's a little too thin. Her legs are just a bit too thin. I'd like her to be a little more athletic to match me, but other than that, she's gorgeous. Just heartbreakingly beautiful. Thank you for the follow. That one femboy and Opt12X. Thank you for the follows, you too. I kind of wonder if this counts as metagaming. If you're sitting here to give the opportunity for someone to abuse your character. I guess it kind of does. I'm going to actually turn her sad expression on here in a moment. I haven't actually gotten to do this yet. So it's real subtle. You would only see it if I put my face close up. But it's a really subtle change to her expression that makes her look a little sad. Oh, Serum. Hoyd, thank you for the gift sub, my dear. I hope you are having a good day. I am being an emotional elf at the moment. It's kind of funny to be... Oh, Poogie's here. Hello, Poogie.
Thank you for being so generous.
Right, tavern time. I could use me a few drinks.
Ooh, hey, Clifford.
Yeah?
There's a mate looking right at us.
Eh.
I really wish at times that when let me get her voice ready. Thus far, I have been adrift.
Azaria.
Here comes the head tilt.
Villeneuve.
I see.
The 5 votes that were ordered are no longer necessary.
Ah. It'll give me time to finish the cards order then. Such is life. I met up with the Gradian merchant, or should I say the brewer, who knows how to prepare Gradian tea. So I have some more fresh from Gradia. He told me of a herbalist living out on her own, except it is not on her own, but this young herbalist is living with her mother out in the forest, among the animals. That's why her voice is all wispy. She's very emotional.
Sure she's from Eshala.
That I do not know. I asked if they were the same species. I was curious. It is not often that our kind are found wandering and find their way to being herbalists. It is not a common calling for an elfa, especially outside of Gradia or Eshmathalasa. What is the purpose of learning human herbs and what can be brought here? They have so little knowledge, and their plants are wispy, not at all cared for. And yet, there's a herbalist familiar with Gradian tea, who prepares it in the oven way, and has taught it to a human, also from Gradia. What are we to make of this?
Of the first,
Hmm.
of one of our kind, pursuing some eccentric pursuit, I do not think much. Perhaps she is old.
An old elf? Such a thing?
It's possible.
They would be within Eshmathalasa. There are no elder elves outside. They do not live. They cannot survive.
Wow.
I think
Elder for you is different than elder for me.
this is true. I have a suspicion that outside of Eshmathalas, I possibly may be the eldest of our kind. I encounter younger elves on occasion when I'm within town, but I have yet to meet one at my elder. It has been long enough that even I have noticed it. I'm actually making her sad. That's how subtle that expression is. She doesn't realize it, but it's making her sad. But at least we have the tea now. This is Ethereal trying to cheer her up.
Oh yes, tea.
We should go have a fresh brew in the morning. At the bar, perhaps.
If you wish, Laura.
I wish. Although I do enjoy my spot here, it is best not to tarry for the entire day. After all, I have an Arset to visit, and wood to gather.
You didn't conduct your business then.
No, sadly.
At the ring of barbarism.
At the ring of barbarism. It wasn't much of a ring, though. It looks more like a square. A rectangle. I think that is the correct term. A rectangle. Listen to you. not observing something so important.
Whether it is a square or circular, Thoriel, is not important.
Every detail is important. We just never know which ones are and which ones are not. It is why I am so curious about this herbalist who lives without, who loves Gradian tea, and who has a mother who may not be of her own kind. What does that tell us about her, I wonder?
I mean, may not be of her own kind. But,
There are not many humans who would put up with an alpha. We are few and far between. Let us see if Ursa is within, or if she's without somewhere.
He does not like earth, the other does not like sand.
Apparently.
Every time I am here, and look about, I think of how the forest used to look before the palisade, before the town. It was such a beautiful land when our people were here. Vibrant. The pathways were natural. We maintained them. We followed the way that nature intended them. They did not leave muddy tracks about because the water did not drain correctly. We know how to tend the land. And look at the damage here that the humans have done because they do not know what they are doing. They do not pay attention to the land and how it works. And thus do they scar it. And then the land tortures them. Their homes smell of their own offal. They're filled with their own scents and their diseases. They sicken and die and live in squalor and filth and think that they are enriched. And yet somehow they continue to expand and grow. They continue to thrive despite what they are.
You're good.
I do not understand it.
It was for a roll.
Oh. We were just coming.
You said you already ordered this, right?
Oh, how often he comes by to get more of it. I'm not sure he probably needed.
Thank you for the follow, Aaron.
I can't exactly get it out. It's his own thing.
If this
So
was
I'll
May
be
here,
there.
I'd be teasing him about what he just said.
Of course.
Let's see you two again.
Good morning.
Good morning. We are once more preparing to enjoy our favorite tea. A fresh batch from our good friend who has just departed. Who did not even think to say hello.
So busy. Always so busy.
Very busy.
So,
He looked very busy.
2 cups of warm water, of boiling water.
Indeed. And what's good is that I can control it better with the newly installed phone that I was able to put on.
Oh, that is what I was hearing about yesterday then. The artistry of the dwarves. It is a rune.
A rune. Oh, indeed.
That you would find a runesmith
Did you hire too?
is a rare
10 copper each.
for me. I now have 60.
And for you? Here you are. Enjoy.
Your tea? I always serve the guest first. How has your day been?
Well, it's tax day, so it's not the most beneficial. But luckily they're nice and they get through the day, so.
That is a rare thing to hear
Those
of.
fights, did any of you see it?
Yes, Lethal, did you see any of the fight?
Yes. I did.
And were they exciting? Were they good? Wait, did you enjoy?
This is
You were
100%.
saying before that it's not something you much see where you come from, so.
Aye. We are not fans of fights where we come from. We don't watch them, but luckily Lethal was there.
Taria.
100%. An older elf
Yes,
teasing a
there were
younger.
fights. I'm sure there was a winner. And money exchanging hands.
Good, good. I need to go over there and
Mm-hmm. She looks in her 20s. She's 1,700 years old.
able to get out of the tavern. I work the morning shifts.
Ah, that is why we see you about in the evenings. Drawing that beautiful artwork for Lethal. Preparing a sign for us.
Indeed. Actually talked to, the Aldo. He said that you would enjoy me doing the design, so. So I need to come up with some concepts, people to give it to you. You look at the concepts, pick it, then I'll be able to make a finalized design.
Of course. It would be a pleasure to enjoy your work. Something beautiful for Lethal and I to share for a time.
It'd be fantastic to be able to see my artwork in front of store. For everyone to see. Good afternoon, my good sir. Do you need
Hello.
anything?
Yeah, I'll just take some cheese. That's all for me.
Some cheese, alright. That
Having a fresh gradient tea.
50 copper. If you want a half, then that's about
It is refreshing.
Sure, I'll take half cheese.
The water is a little too hot. I will make sure it is cooled down next time. It extracts less of the tannin if it is the right temperature. When you put it in when it is boiled for fresh gradient tea, it will overbear it too quickly.
There you go.
Thank you.
Thank you for the cheer. He is a fat boy, isn't he?
And he has half a cheese.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Have a good one, sir.
Of course. To you as well.
Appreciate it.
Ah, he's gone already. They run about so quickly. I had meant
Were you
to
looking to have a
ask.
talk with him?
Indeed I was.
As elves, it takes us time to ready ourselves to approach those we are not familiar with. It is impolite to come up to one without being announced by another. You have to find the correct way to introduce yourself.
So you two seem to approach me just quite fine.
You are a merchant who we were coming to acquire food from. There is a different relationship.
How else? How else are we supposed to acquire hot water not to approach you?
I mean, yes, but you know, out and about, and you know, the towns.
That is after we had met you.
Just a water today.
Oh, he has a great girl voice. Krast is doing really well. No, this is not the nurse. The nurse is dead. Nurse Kels is who you are thinking of. The nurse, actually, the person who played it is Darth Quackers. That's Christos here in front of me. The artist. That's actually Nurse Kels. Same model, different person playing it. Yes.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Oh no, Letha was asking me a question.
Sorry. Trying to get your attention, Authorial.
Huh?
Oh, don't mind the interruption.
Leisulan. Ethereal Yenethnin. Ethereal is my name. Beside me is Letha. Bauer and Fletcher.
Megavanen.
Oh god, poor thing.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I go by Evelyn.
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 Both names rather lost now.
From...
Approach us, Evelyn.
Been around humans for so long.
Evelyn, don't be shy.
Wow, that was direct.
Sorry, I've been having headaches with so many voices around. Did you ask where I'm from?
I assumed you were from here, given the name.
Well, I guess now I am, technically. Originally I'm from Gradia. Moved here a long time ago.
You are not a herbalist by any chance, are you?
I wanted to be. It didn't really pan out. I'm a nurse now. I still study herbs in my spare time, though. It's not a lot of information now. Only the basics.
You don't happen to live here in the castle, do you?
Yes, I live in the clinic in the Port District.
Oh, with Soma. Oh, it is Nurse Kels.
Yes.
No, wait, but her name's Evelyn.
I just help.
I see.
Soma is a human nowadays.
I met them recently. They were regretting the loss of a peasant who had died due to an attack. He had been gored by a creature of the wilds.
Why am I getting all these stairs?
You were coming over here, so...
I don't need... Only yes to hear the conversation. No need for me to interrupt.
Thank you
I've
for...
already interrupted Krista.
Not in a bad way. It is expected of a bartender. Is it not the human way? Oh. But now we have a mystery to solve. And an Ursa to find. And more wood to acquire. Oh, and I need to find Arn. The weaponsmith. And
the criminal.
What?
Seen him around.
No, usually I find him in the afternoon. He tends to get to his smithy by that point. I need bodkins from him. I have placed an order, a pretty large one. But I need to make sure those arrows are ready. The guards will at some point come calling for them. And I need to have them ready for them.
Ithoriel, do take care in that one.
Arn, the one who rests his hand so suggestively upon a sword he does not carry. That one.
That one.
It seems you have learned something.
Yes, it was the it was the no. Well.
Oh.
Normal or special?
That is what we call a poignant look.
Concern. Wow.
I will look forward
You
to
must do your business, I understand.
I will look forward to the time you will share such a story with me. That's the Elvish way of saying, tell me what the fuck you mean.
It's neither the time nor place.
Of course.
I thought that meant there was only two.
There are always more times and more places.
That's servings in the barrel.
Okay.
Evelyn, Lethal, Navier.
Navier.
Ah, yes. He did indeed. Kels was cute. I'm always very impressed with how this lady decides to straddle this. Yeah, that is quite a show.
It's a liquid copper. Drink it. It will make you healthy. No, I'm selling a bottle of ale for 25 copper each.
Yes, that's where the hard
Last.
Why would they be paying? Why would they be funding?
Come here.
Guardsman.
I better go fucking wall before I get yelled at.
I've seen you going in and out of my district.
Which district would that be,
And I know
sir?
you have the poor district.
I see. You have seen me going in and out.
I mean, sure. When I'm off duty.
I understand.
Now, that hooker came through here yet? I need to get paid. I'm getting distracted. Look, tavern. You want to keep going into my district?
Yeah, you want to his tavern.
I'm gonna need a little bit of coin.
I see. So I should stop going within your district then?
Well, you still went in, so I'm gonna need a little bit for today.
Oh, I see.
You still do.
I understand. Then how much is it?
2 coppers.
Would you,
You didn't know. First,
Thank you for the discount. Would you know, since you're being so helpful and all, have you seen Ursa? Has she gone in and out of your district?
Is that other one I've seen you with?
No, she is the Bjarnen.
I believe that's one. The
Oh, the
mountain one.
Bjorning. Yeah,
Yes.
she beat some poor guy up in the pit, and then I don't know where she went after that.
Oh, that is too bad. It would have been nice. Here you are. Here 2 copper. Does this cover me for the entire day?
Yes, of course.
Ah, wonderful. Thank you, guardsman. Also, this gate, I would assume, then?
Yes.
Of course.
Ah, this is your district as well. Excellent. May I get...
I'm gonna make sure Dario doesn't charge you the rest of the day.
I appreciate it. Dario, I see. May I get the name of this noble knight who has protected me and the poor district?
Captain Horst.
Captain Horst. Thank you, Captain. Let us see, then, if we can find Ursa. I guess since I have what is the word the humans use? A pass? A pass to go through, we can actually do that. At 2 copper, let's see, 60, 58, no, 58 copper. She will never take out more than a silver, and she sure as hell won't go walking about. I wonder where everybody is. Oh, maybe the fight is still going on. A guardsman, are you aware? Is the fight still going on? A guardsman? Guardsman? Oh dear. Oh. No, nothing there. And I don't want to go looking for Soma. Such a unique name for that. Soma. Oh, there we are.
Excuse me.
Cinnamon roll.
What was your job?
There she is.
How much would it cost to get a stretchy piece of leather about
You're big. Just a small coat.
Let's see. Which would cost about 50. I'm gonna cut down to half. Plus the extra could be 40.
40 for little scrappies?
Aye, leather doesn't naturally stretch. It requires techniques.
Understandable. I can do that.
Aye.
Alright, if you could punch just a hole at the top and bottom for me, that would be perfect.
Of course. No extra charge for that. 40 copper.
Thank you.
Madam Ursa.
Oh, right. Yes, your partner, I believe, the other elf, he asked me for a lot of special wood. I have all the wood ready.
Perfect. Wonderful. I was coming to you to ask how much of mine would be ready.
Alright, of yours, I do have, I have 10 right now. A little bit later, I'll have the other bets.
Perfect. I will take them if you do not mind. Probably in small batches. I will bring them myself. Arrow shafts are easier to
Alright.
carry than logs.
I could carry them to where you want.
Oh, well, that would be wonderful if you do not mind. Perhaps I will pay your entry fee since the guards seem to be charging us once again.
They never charge me. Don't worry about that.
Oh, I see. They're worried about being crushed into tiny little pieces of mashed people.
Yes, indeed. It's quite nice. You should try it. Get very big. No men really do anything against you again.
I don't think it is within my nature. I don't think we find a lot of very big elves about.
Yeah, probably not, no.
Probably not. I think we'll leave it to the experts. The Bjarnen, of course. Well, I will follow you if you wish. I do not wish to take up your
Alright.
time.
Well, alright, yes. I do have the most of your stuff actually in my stall, so it's perfect.
Perfect.
Well, looks like she still does.
The way you described it before was, oh, you are a bunch of small men.
I am a big woman with a big log, and they are small men. They know better than to be in my way.
Small men with even smaller logs, I imagine.
Quite so.
By chance, have you seen the little hobbit this morning? The one known as Maya?
I saw them at a distance. I can't remember where.
Well, yeah, that is interesting. The lady is here.
Alright. Let's see. And this is your special stock.
Wonderful. That's always most impressive to watch. Especially how you can carry all of them like that. Inspirational.
Because worst comes to worst, we can go to a place of residence of mine. It would not be just fine.
We are also working on getting a sign so that people actually know there is a Boer and Fletcher here. At the moment, people do not seem to realize that there is actually a store tucked all the way in the end back here. It was...
Location.
What does that mean?
It means that you might have the best business in the world, but if people don't see you, you don't exist.
Ah, very true. Oh, that is quite a thing.
You managed that one?
Barely. We can do some labor.
Alright.
Oh, magnificent. And to what I owe you. Let me
Yes.
know.
Do you remember what I spotted you as?
I believe it was 1 silver, 40 copper, if I recall correctly. For 14 total.
Sounds about right. Mm-hmm.
1 silver, 40 copper. There you are. Thank you so much. Especially for preparing them as you have. It saves me a lot of time for them to be 140 chefs. It's going to be a long night.
Best of luck.
Thank you.
I
And
can
this-
imagine, so.
It is good. With that said, though, I will wish you a wonderful day. Now I need to find if my
I'll
arrowheads are
bring the
ready.
next batch later today. Should I just drop it outside or try to sneak in if you have the door open? Which shall I do?
You can drop them outside. That would be perfect.
Alright.
No
Very
one,
well.
no
You
one's
have
gonna.
a lovely rest of your day.
You too. Which perky voice are you referring to there? Oh, she got all of them. Oh, hold on. So this actually isn't a log. This represents 10 arrow shafts. Each one of these is 10 arrow shafts, essentially. So that got me 140. Or that got me 10 so far. So 100 arrow shafts so far. Sorry if I'm dropping my accent, Lyra. Oh, yes, it is. She has an accent. It's more of a Eastern European accent, I think. Kind of a hybrid of Ukrainian and Russian, I think. That would be my guess, though. I saw Letho walking out. I think I did enough teasing of her today, though. Oh, right, I need to check how much money I have. So I gave her 140. I paid two. So let me see, 58. 58 is what I have right now. And I have not eaten yet today. So Ethereal's actually going to go out. She's looking for news of this elf she's hearing about. And the way she's going to do it, well, the first thing is she's going to go swing by the blacksmith again. Check if the blacksmith is back. The one she was warned about. I suspect the OOC that they won't come directly here. But Ethereal, of course, does not know this. They're going to probably stop at Ariana's place. But Ethereal doesn't know that. She's going to come look for them. That's basically what she's doing right now. She's looking for the blacksmith. If she was being truly an elf and not an old person like me, what she would actually do is stand there and basically literally just stand there the entire day until he came. Because that's the most important thing to her. But since that is not... But since that is not entertaining, I'm not going to bother. No Band-Aid today. Makes me sad. Band-Aid is one of my favorite of the guards. I love being obnoxious to her. Very subtly elvish.
I might suggest you come back later.
Ah, hello, miss.
Hello.
Just give us a bit of time. I'm sure it'll be fine.
I see. I will not be in the way then of the guards.
Yeah, we should not be.
That would be best.
Understood.
For the moment, please wait.
Off topic is something curious of mine. Ursa, the tall, beautiful woman, is she about to be seen? Oh, hold. Hello, Ursa.
Wait here until further instructions.
Fancy the meeting. We just returned from
Yes.
Iron Wolf's,
They hold in the gates for now.
what would you call that?
For now.
Mission?
There's been an incident.
Yes.
Mission quest. Ooh.
Quest.
Congratulations.
Travis, Tang, Raylan.
Horse and all.
Please move on.
How y'all do?
This doesn't concern. You get a.
May I go out and do my job?
To the barber? There's been an incident, ma'am, but I assure you it's nothing someone of your status would be concerned
You
with.
can let the,
Excuse me.
the woodworkers do
Trying to make sure everything's running well.
I mean, you can try and stop it.
There's been concern of a murder
I wish I was that tall.
But that's
Could just go anywhere and nobody could question it.
About us going in.
I don't know many
I
people will.
ask that you don't spread this. I only inform you because I know that someone of your status could be trusted.
Understandable.
Please keep this to yourself until such time that the captain chooses how to act.
There was an incident. Is it an incident in here, or?
You'll
find out soon enough.
Well, I guard the blacksmith. It's my job. Without him, I'm not going to get paid. What's happening?
Supposed to answer the Iron Wolves. I work as their courier.
This courier works for a blacksmith.
It would help if someone would be able to fetch perhaps a runner, someone over at the Iron Wolves.
Such an interesting word the humans have discovered. Incident. A word that has no meaning. It can mean anything when it is said. Trouble, investigation, curiosity. So many things that particular word can mean.
I think they like to use it to make themselves clever.
Does it work?
I don't know. Let's see.
You lot get your job?
I am not. I am unable to head out at the moment. I went to check on the farmer. I was having a craving for an apple today, and also to order some more wood. But I cannot get to the sawmill through guards, unfortunately.
Of course. Be prepared for this to take at least the rest of this day. Humans are very bad at this sort of checking.
Well, we are an elves. We have eternity to wait. One day or the next.
She had some knives. He doesn't have anything. He's got apples.
It is fun to watch, though.
Captain Dario said to disperse them.
Yes, disperse.
Very well, you're free.
Thank you. Thank you again.
Guess you won't have to wait so long.
Return to you shortly.
I've not a place to put this, so take it away. Thank you again. It's just the steam of clothing I have. I'll do something for you later. You be well.
And your
Don't worry about it.
Guess you won't have to wait an eternity to get those apples.
I have a question. What have you heard in town today?
Well, let's see. There was a fight this morning. There's a fight every morning. Run at the fighting pits.
Hi. Hi. I'll return soon. I have something to ask. Thank you.
Orders from Captain Dario. We need 2 guards at the blacksmith house.
Understood.
Very well.
Blacksmith house is just over there, right?
It's just around the corner.
Things clearly turned off.
The reason why she's waiting, by the way, is she needs to know about the status of her order. Oh my god, there was another announcement? I assume this is Purple Lotus. That is Purple Lotus. Now, that is a most interesting discovery there.
Fuck. Looks like something's got the guards on a tizzy. I don't know. I don't want to find out what.
Suppose the issue is over. Nobody others let in.
Yeah, you go ahead and, What was the concern, if I may ask?
We're not allowed to discuss ongoing investigations. Correct. Investigation. Know that. Yeah. That's all you need to know.
Thank you, Constable.
Both of you.
Do you know what's going on with the captain or sergeant? I'm not sure.
I was going to be asking the same thing she is.
The answer will not be coming from the guards, but were those people who returned friends of yours?
They were.
Then perhaps you should visit the butcher, if you wish to know more.
Where is he?
The big sign. That is Mr. Haskell, I believe.
Thank you.
Das ist wie jetzt kommt.
Thank you. What? Your name again? I'm sorry, much has happened this morning, I'm afraid it slipped me.
I am the Fletcher.
Ethereal?
Ethereal.
Ethereal. Got it. I'll try to burn that name into my mind this time. We'll talk later.
Kate.
Confer, see what occurred. Yes. Yeah.
See you shortly.
Why does every human say such a thing to me? Weaponsmith, if I may. Excuse me, armorsmith. I have a question for you. I am to understand that my current order may be difficult to acquire, given who all is standing in front of Arn's house. So, do you know when I will be able to get...
There's people at the smithy.
So, do you know when I will be able to get my arrowheads?
I'll see if I can find out.
Thank you. I will be here for a little while longer. A human has asked me to wait.
Now, be sure about that sign frame as well. I'm not sure if the carpenter was able to catch you on that, but he told me that you were interested in getting some help for that as well.
Aye.
I can work on that for sure.
Oh, wonderful.
Considering what I'll need to do and the pricing, I was going to say probably take maybe 50, 60 copper. Probably 50 if that would be alright with you.
50 for a sign that has a open and closing indication underneath it. A hanger, as it were.
I believe he was taking care of the wooden parts, but the frame itself, rather.
Ah, I see. Very well. 50, you said? 50 copper it shall be, then.
Depending on what I can do. Well, I'll probably see if I can pull some strings, and I'll let you know if I can lower the price, but we'll keep it at that for now, and once I deliver it to you, we can,
negotiate, of
from there,
course.
but,
Understood.
Depending on how things go, I can probably lower it for you.
Lady Ursa is looking for you. She is
Another person's been looking for
behind
this,
you, right there.
This one's easy to find.
Ah.
Hello.
Good afternoon. It seems everyone's looking for me today. I heard yesterday was on.
Yes, well, apparently Aaron is detained, so you're the next best thing I have.
I'm
Is
not sure why.
is making a chain within your abilities.
Pain. I believe so. What length were you looking for?
Not very long, enough to wrap around a log. I have an idea to make my job a little easier when making firewood.
Hey. Is it at the house or? Okay, yeah.
Since I do have you here, would you say I'd be able to handle that? Because it's not exactly in the stuff, or would that count as like one of the miscellaneous?
Oh, yes. That would be miscellaneous iron.
Small or medium?
Probably medium, given that it's a chain.
Gotcha.
Thoriel.
Yeah, it does sound like something I can...
Baylor.
I was only able to collect a single goose. I was able to pluck it and got 21 large feathers, but that is all
for some
for
iron,
this
but,
sack.
How much do
10
we...
copper.
10 copper.
That's all I need.
10 copper it is, then. Thank you.
Just a small amount of chain.
Sorry, couldn't get any more.
It is... You have done what you could.
I can picture how much I probably need. This would be the first.
I will need more.
And I have a bit of a kindness about first purchase being a little discounted, I suppose. Gesture of kindness, if you will. But
That was 10, so that puts me at 48.
I'd probably bring it down.
Hello.
Hello, how are you doing this fine afternoon?
Well,
50, if that's all right. 50 copper.
Sival,
But depending on what I can
yourself,
do, tang, I could probably even drop
how
that
are
down
you doing?
once I deliver it to you.
That would be appreciated. 50 I can do.
I suppose quite well. I had a pleasant evening. I suppose this morning was a bit hectic with the sheep, but it was quite nice.
That is good to
You
hear.
did good
then.
harvest.
I'll be able to finish it up by tonight.
Wonderful. More beautiful cloth for you to work on soon.
So far.
Yes.
I'm very excited.
I do have my work cut out.
If you will forgive me, this one wishes to speak with me.
They're noisy here.
Alright.
Of
I
course,
won't put a
should be
burden
fine.
you
I'll ask you the
anymore.
question later then.
Aye,
If I could borrow your ear for a moment.
of course. I have quite a bit.
Alright. You have a lovely rest of your day. When you have
The only question I have for you is whether or not the guards seem to be searching for anything today. Did you see anything like that?
You mean perhaps a wayward armor smith? Aye, they are indeed. They are right now even patrolling in front of his house, waiting for him.
The lying snake. Very well. See, we came back and they searched him, they found a knife and they walked off with it. The knife is what they found curious. But that knife had been given to him by an individual. Someone we know inside this area.
Should you be saying these things to me? You do not know me?
Here's the thing. Whether or not you know anything in this is not pertinent. If I'm telling you my story, I'm just telling you my story. You're gonna go to the guards and tell them my story? It doesn't change anything. The point is that... Lucian, do you know where the rest of the individuals are from Ledford?
Layford.
Most of them, I believe.
See if you can, see if you perchance can start gathering them up. I'll speak to them.
Where to?
I don't know, maybe outside the gates, inside the gates, I don't care. It's not something that's going to be hidden. We're going to speak to the guards.
Right.
Miss, thank you for allowing me to ask the questions I have.
Of course.
I will return the favor at a time you need it.
I actually do have a question for you before you would walk
I'll
off.
return the favor now.
Yes. I have heard of a herbalist who has Gradian tea, an elf like myself. She is described as living outside with her mother.
There is such a person.
I would be interested in meeting them. Not for any particular reason, but one of my own.
Real quick, Pascal. I have them gather up over there by the guild house over there.
Very well.
Let head there.
Sounds fine. Thank you, Lucy.
Good day then, sir. My name is
In
Athoriel.
regards to your Athoriel, Haskell, it's a pleasure to meet you. We spoke once before.
Yes, I do recall your name.
Listen, that is a relatively tall ask, but I will tell you this. They are a gentle soul, and if you prove to be a gentle soul, and you're okay with me at least attending the meeting so you can meet, I'm sure we can arrange that.
Of course.
I'm sure you understand my trepidation. Someone like that could be a good friend.
It is not the first time that such a thing has been asked of me. It is merely
Say
a
that last
curiosity.
part again.
It is not the first time such a thing has been asked of me. It is a personal interest, nothing more. An appreciation for one who also loves the Gradian tea.
Then what I'll do is, I will arrange the meeting, and perhaps begin building a bridge of trust between us as two people.
Sir. Thank you.
Super nice. Why is everyone shitting on him? What the fuck?
Oh, those guys are the ones that are shit.
Just the asshole old men and the drunkards.
Oh,
I mean, you saw those people who were hanging around?
We'll beat them up later.
If you do, can I watch? Because one of them was really rude to me.
Guardsman?
I'll think about it.
Yes. Okay, let's go.
They're all gone.
Now it is time to acquire the wood we desire. Oh, I don't have someone to carry it. I don't have someone to carry it, and I could ask the sawmill to deliver it. I need 9 logs now.
Hi, Athoriel.
Hi. Oh, look at you two.
I have something concerning. More concerning than the 5 bolts that will no longer be made. Evelyn has told me something rather
unbelievable.
Say it in your own words. Yes.
Guests approach. Perhaps we should move off the road.
Yes, indeed. This
Come.
is the place to discuss this.
I will take you to a place. I have learned much now, Miss Lethal, about...
As have I, Athoriel, but I
Oh.
scarcely believe any of it.
Really? What is it that could make an elf disbelieve what their own ears have heard? I wonder. Here we go, some beautiful shade for us to enjoy right here behind the mill. I have a request to make of the woodworkers, since they still have been unable to supply me with all the wood I need. That's it. I got my first 140 arrow shafts. They're slowly being delivered. Now, I will listen.
Evelyn, please.
Well, to I guess get to straight to the point. I was speaking to Lethal and she asked, about, the person in the, outskirts near the swamp that brings the herbs for your tea that you drink.
Ah.
And I told them that, yes, they live out in the swamp, where it's rather dangerous to go out there recently to do things I've overheard. I don't know exactly why, but I just wouldn't go out there at this point. Just wouldn't want to get hurt as the
Aye.
nurse.
I certainly do not wish to leave the castle.
And then, well, I told her her name was Faye and that she lived with a few others. A smaller, I wore a mask, I couldn't quite tell, either a hobbit or a rather small elf. Rather strange. He wore a mask with symbols on it, but I couldn't really, I don't think it meant anything.
You have
But
met
the other person
them.
was... Yes. And the other person that she has trouble believing even exists is Ian Dell, who is the adoptive mother of Faye, in a sense.
The mother.
And they are a dryad.
A Taverel.
The one that taught me the basics and more advanced basics on basic herbalism.
A Taverel. Left in the lands of Adwick. How long has it been since we last heard of one of their kind found alive in human lands? Eras. Since the last Taverel was among humans. Well, and she calls her mother. That is why he would not tell me when I asked her. I spoke to Mr. Jack this morning, and I asked him. He told me that Faye lived without, that she was the herbalist. He did not tell me the name, but he did tell me that she lived without the castle, and that she lived with her adoptive mother. Well, oh, what a world it is for an elf to be adopted by another, and a Taverel of all things. They are not inclined to be close to humanity. They are even more distant from mortals than we are. And yet you say this one taught you?
Yes. Yes, I can also say that in the beginning she didn't really act with emotion. Though it seems that as time went on she grew to care for people. I guess that's the best way to put it. Learn to care for a mortal.
She has put her first foot into a grave, and all of her friends are digging it for her even now.
Evelyn. Tell Authorial of the blacksmith.
Is this the one who they were going to arrest this morning?
Well, oh, right, that, Arn is, how best to word it? Back in where I met him, I asked him not to spread this too far. In Ledford, where I know most of the people here from. I came 3 months back. Arn is actually was the blacksmith there, and even back then it's just the blacksmith, but while during the, as everyone calls it, fall of Ledford, we fled into a cave that no one had fully ventured into due to dangerous creatures further in. But we took a chance hoping there'd be an exit on the other side. And obviously we got lucky, but halfway through during our travels I overheard the one known as Haskell call out to Arn, and instead of saying his name, he called out my lord, which was strange to me. And I later overheard, or he later revealed, that he was a lord of a previously fallen castle further to the east, I believe. One of the first to fall to the Imperial.
The birds are beautiful.
Rough memory. It could be slightly wrong.
There is one last detail. Arn and Arendelle know of each other.
Right. Most of anyone that would say they are from Ledford, you can more or less assume they know of Arendelle and are likely friends.
The birds are beautiful in the afternoon, aren't they?
Indeed.
They are so lively in the sky. The cave you entered, was it located near Layford?
It was. It was actually the mine. Someone managed to open an old ruin to something dwarvish. And it led us to a second exit.
Were there runes within? Writing of the dwarvish type.
I couldn't tell, but there were runes of some kind. Not that I could read them.
I can. And you ended up here with a dryad. And yet the Empire has not come.
The exit we found to the cave we closed when we left.
Ah. Fortuitous then. They are always careful how they move, this Empire of Fire.
It was almost like they predicted that we'd close the exit and none followed after us to die unnecessarily.
They do not care about how many bodies they toss against an adversary. That you got out is...
No, but they do.
A miracle would be the word a human would use. You should not be speaking this information to those outside of them that you know. It will endanger you.
No, but you are of my kin, so I believe I can trust you.
Be careful. Be very careful who you share that with. Lethal and myself. We are high elves, proper and true to our kind. We do not take to the human savagery of sniping and attacking each other, of stabbing in dark alleys in the back. Not all of us, of our kin, are like this, though. Be very careful, Miss Evelyn. Thank you, though, for what you have told me. You have answered impossible riddles for me.
Oh, I'm glad I could help.
Now I must think upon all the things you have told me. Speaking, I look behind you.
Oh, there was one I was forgetting. Why is Lisa
Nurse.
still here?
You see two people pass by you, and something peculiar happens. You see a trail of red being left as they run past you. Something on the ground. Seems like blood.
Well, I guess it's pretty obvious. That's another one that lives with Faye. That's
Huh?
Lisa. It seems I might need to be
Indeed. Now, it is a question. Do I serve a purpose greater than myself for the sake of others? For this health? It seems today is not that day. No, the trail is easy enough to follow. Yeah, they really do, don't they? Jesus.
Ithoriel,
Yes, Lethal.
how come we know that these tales are true?
I cannot. But that there is a dryad about.
Dryad? Really?
A Tavarel. Aye.
Surely not.
It has been eras since one was last seen in these lands. I thought they had all been killed. That certainly explains why we are seeing the dark animals about. They love a dryad. The wood elves. The small child she described was probably one of them. A young one, I imagine.
Ah. Of course.
Now, here's a question. Given that there's blood to follow, do we follow it and tempt fate? I do not have my bow. I am unarmed. So.
I have an idea. Ithoriel.
Oh. I will wait.
You're set? You're set.
That isn't ominous at all. Very well. I will. Yes, I will be with you, I suppose. Hate if my wood was gone to waste.
It would be most unfortunate were such a thing to happen. Give me a moment here. I am checking.
Is this acceptable to you?
More than acceptable, impossible even. We will owe you. Give me a moment here. My dear cat. My dear cat, are you available for us?
I'm currently DMing for Faye and Lotus and Solace.
I'm available. What's up?
Mabel, we need to follow the blood trail. We are out in front of the castle.
It leads to the swamp, Maple, so you know.
Noted. Looking for them now.
Thank you, sir. All right. There is a blood trail that runs along this path.
Observing the ground with blotches of blood. Follow down the road. Look at the side. Some splotches have soaked into the dirt, into the soil. And so it is not the easiest trail to follow. But for ones who have lived for a very long time, this was not the first time they would have seen such a sight. Path leads eastward, past the entrance to the castle.
Now it is a question.
You could go first. Yes,
Are you absolutely certain you wish to do this? We will be arriving unannounced in the middle of a crisis of people who we do not know if they are friend or foe. And a Taverel.
Is there a reason you want to follow the blood?
It seems to be an interest of Lethal.
Yes. Perhaps I can tell you later, Yrsa. You're willing?
Alright. I will go until it is not safe, and then I will take you away from there.
All right. It is acceptable to me. So,
Alright. That's fine.
what we are looking for are the freshest traps, the ones that still have a touch of red in the middle. Blood coagulates, but it takes a bit of time to do so. So you will see, especially if you touch it with your foot and you disturb it, you will break the crust of the coagulation and you will see the fresh blood beneath. That is how you can tell you are following a fresh path versus an old one. It has been a cycle since I have last tracked like this. Usually I do it to hunt things. But within the castle there is less need for me to hunt. Oh, I see a sparkly trail of blood.
More blood. It seems that whoever left this trail staggered as it reached the bridge.
If you want to continue, then I will continue.
Until you feel it is no longer safe.
Alright.
Continue.
Searching
Normally I have a
19. The trail leads to your right. And in the thickets of trees, there's a small bit of movement.
There is a guard running right over there. You think he knows where he's going? Oh, there's people.
It has now become far more dangerous than it was before. We shall stay here.
Indeed, Ithuriel.
The guardsman just ran in there with a sword out.
Yes.
It is not something we see every day. Our position within the castle is at risk.
Why do you say that, Azariel?
Because there are guardsmen about. They will ask questions about what two high elves were doing out here if we move any further.
Perhaps.
Oh, it is certain.
Often they seem to dismiss us. Oh?
They will find an interest. The one thing you never want to do in a town like this.
The mystery. A person named Faye, I believe, is bleeding out.
Faye.
One of our own.
They need help.
Understood.
Take us to her.
Alright.
Yeah, I can do that. It's no problem.
Is this Faye, who you were speaking of?
No, this is Lisa.
Misunderstood then.
They're looking for Faye.
I see.
So as you come close, you see a small woman on the ground with a ragged red shirt, a lot of rags on her. They're complete red. They're drenched. Blood is pooling under her.
This girl,
They use rags.
he's dying.
I use make a shirt.
Yeah, they also use bandages as well.
If you want your shirt, it's right here. It's a bit. I took it off to put something up on.
He said Faye was at.
She is a nurse here. She will be able to handle this better than either of us could. Especially without Havasgrass.
I wish we had something to stitch with. It's too far.
Do you need supplies from Somas?
Well, at this point, I think she's bled too much. She would need one of the potions.
Yes.
No matter what I
Well,
do,
let's look over Lisa.
to stop the bleeding.
Her complexion is white. It's as white as it goes. You know she doesn't have much time left.
The very one I asked for 2 days ago from Wolfer.
Move.
A blood loss potion.
Move.
Here's dragon fennel.
He's using a dragon fennel paste, which he made very quickly at the house to help stem the bleeding, and he's also going to make her ingest some of it.
What is that you were given her?
Move.
2 and 2 rolls.
Alright, she's on her way. Get her head up now.
Applying the paste does
Hold her
nothing
head up.
to you. Ingesting
up.
some dragon fennel
Set her
for
up.
12. Barely stabilizes her.
Faye!
Yes. He had to take. Open her mouth. Take fennel. Yes.
Her mouth's open. Go.
Fortuitous.
Rolling.
It's a healing potion, but it's not going to be as strong as the Indos.
7. Faye. As the potion goes down her throat, she just ends up coughing it up. A little bit goes down her throat.
No.
It seems she's not able to.
No.
Give some.
Here.
Hand.
Are you
For fuck's sakes!
familiar
Here. Pours it in your hand.
with your herbs?
He's going to apply it directly into the wound.
I'm not.
Come with me.
Is there anything else you require of me?
No, madam. Unless you are familiar with dragon fennel and Havasgrass.
I haven't the slightest. At most, maybe if they pull through, I can carry them inside or something. That's.
It will not save
I'm
them.
very out of my element.
That will assure their death. There is Wolfar within the castle. I would pay you if you would inquire if they have a potion.
Where's the other elf? The male. Orange hair.
The one covered in blood, he walked off.
Yes.
He went back to the castle, it looked like. They will need a blood loss potion. I asked Wolfar for it 2 days ago. They may have it.
What?
Wolfire has left today on a merchant run out of the city.
Well, they won't have it
I saw
then.
her off this morning.
So be it then. There is nothing we can do here. How much do we owe you for the escort? Ursa, you should not do such a thing for free.
I barely walked you anywhere. A 20 copper would be nice though, just so I can get a couple apples.
Very well. A couple of apples worth of effort. That puts me at 28.
Should I stay around in case they want me to carry her?
That would be up to them. You would probably wish to talk to the green-haired one.
Alright.
You know the only one that can help right now is the Dryad. Currently her condition is stabilized to the top. She will make it past it.
So, 2 things then to consider here, my dear.
I will take you to her.
2 things then to consider here.
If you can, make her comfortable.
Given what all we have learned recently. Hello, guardsman. Yes, sir. Is there any help we can be for you, sir? Hello, Maya.
Looking for somebody by the name of Faye. Do you know anyone by that name?
I am not familiar with someone by the name of Faye. No, sir. I have been asking myself. I've been most curious to meet them.
Anybody know someone named Faye? We just need to ask a few questions.
No.
Hello, Maya.
Misunderstood names.
I wasn't eavesdropping or anything.
Of course not. Our little hobbit would do no such thing. If you were listening, it was entirely intentional.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, it wouldn't be eavesdropping. You were just visiting. What is...
Just visiting. I'm just wondering, you know, you know, there's people like hanging out around here. I was wondering what's going on. Oh, yeah, yeah. Sorry.
I've heard the name, but I couldn't say what it
Speaking
was.
of. Do you have a description?
The dark creature behind you, I think, is addressing you.
Oh, you're speaking to me? Oh, sorry. Hello.
Excuse me for the cough there, chat.
That's all I know.
Yeah,
Thank
I'm a
you.
farmer.
Send someone your way to pick up hemp. Was that order fulfilled?
Are you talking about Loretta?
Aye.
Yeah, they found a sheep and then they sheared it and there's like tons of like cotton and stuff and then they carried it away.
That would be wool.
Is there
So you
any
can get
left
help.
over? So
I'm
you
gonna have
didn't
to
give
ask
her hemp?
her. I didn't give her hemp, but I give her sheep shearing.
Miss Maya, if I may,
10 units.
any wheat would count as hemp, as well as hemp, which you would be growing as a farmer.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, so I do have hemp. Yeah, the answer would
I
be
still
yeah.
have an order that needs fulfilled then for hemp fiber.
So, he doesn't, Maya here does not have hemp fiber. That would have to come from the weaver, or dressmaker.
Yeah, so the answer is no.
They have hemp, but not the fiber. The fiber is a refined product.
Yeah. You want some hemp? can smoke it together. Okay, that was just a joke.
You actually
I don't even know why I said that. Sorry.
can do that, in fact. Out of anyone, I suspect who would be more than capable of smoking hemp, it would probably be you.
Yeah, us hobbits love, smoking the pipe weed.
Aye, the love of the pipe weed is well known among my kind. Not so much in Edgmetalas, but for those who have left. It is a comfort some of them find. Not a particular one I have picked up, though. Focus is required for survival.
I see. Oh, what? What is everyone doing around here, by the way?
Well, a young lady has entered. Let us see how she is doing. I do not know her name. She is laying on the ground over there. She was dying when we arrived.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Don't let us keep you.
Oh, yeah, of course. It's been nice talking to you both. Thank you.
And you as well. We just got out of the way so we would not be trouble.
Oh, yeah, of course. Oh my god, I'm escaped. Thank you.
Well.
Ethereal. Maybe take another step to the side.
Give me a moment. Let me see how the girl is doing first.
It's alright, Maya. Quiet down just a bit. She's very
Is it
wounded.
soaking through?
I'm not sure. Just a
You
blind
see a
patch.
black,
know my name?
ragged coat, blood pulling up the floors. You don't see much more.
It's alright. You're fine.
Well, she is not immediately dying, at least. Letha, keep an eye behind me, please.
I have this hobbies of yours. I also learned this morning that they are from Edford. And if Evelyn is to be believed, this hobbit of yours
Of
also
mine?
has knowledge. Yes, of yours.
Oh, I seem to have acquired a new pet then.
Mm-hmm. Well, your pet appears to know of the Triad.
I had figured as much, that she had some connection to them. I had been asking her about it in a very slow way.
Ethereal.
That one confirmed it for me while I was waiting out in front of the guard's house. That is Mr. Baylor, the butcher.
Wow.
Hopefully the young lady made it off. I wonder where Ursa went.
Back to her workshop.
Did you see where the guardsmen went?
I believe I saw them go into the castle.
With or without the young elf?
Say, come back to Tron.
Without, I believe. I didn't see him.
Good. Then we have established our credentials for no effort of our own.
Ethereal.
Teveril. I never thought I'd see one again. Not here. Not in human lands. But her color. She is of autumn. And yet within this vibrant forest. And she is not with her tree. This is a journey I will take. Neither. You have a choice to make now. Should you step forward, there will be no going back to who you were before. The castle may no longer be your friend. Do you understand what this means? I want it to be very clear to you. You have lived long enough to know how dangerous humans are. Consider carefully your next step.
I believe this is not something that I can ignore.
Curiosity is not something of elves.
It is not curiosity, Azaria.
It is the old world. Standing before you. Be respectful. There, in our language, the word for them is Teveril, dryad or forest spirit. The elf refers to his mother. That means something. Dryad do not connect with the living creatures. It is not in their nature to do such a thing. There is more going on here. Ymar Presterain. The world is changed. Hanmathananen. I can feel it in the earth. Hanmathanahaya. I can feel it in the water. Ahonastan Nedwelith. I can smell it in the air.
I understand.
If you take this step forward.
I understand.
Very well. So be it then. Shall we? Lethal, no longer of Castle Edwick. Lethal of Layford. Ah, human and they're running. I dislike running so much.
Vittorio,
huh?
Are you paying attention to the scene?
Not really.
Alright, then you're free to proceed. You didn't see anything.
I hate water. I know swamp water is even worse than anything else. Hello, Maya. I gather you know where we are headed then. So we will follow you. It is impossible to hide it now. Maya, we are not fools. We already know.
Oh, okay. I never,
You come only if you say too many.
No one else is forbidden coming into herself. No one else is forbidden from her.
But I could anyway.
Come on.
You know that I would do nothing.
Good. Trust you.
I'm bloodbound to you all. Take me then.
They have to stay. Go. All of you. Out of my sight.
Eat. Only.
Let's go. Go on, Maya.
Now, Maya, all of you, out of my sight. Gone.
That seems a bit rude and a bit direct.
Only them.
We are not moving.
Only them.
Yes, I understand. Go ahead.
She's hit me because what she sees is right now, and I know why. You'd be mad at me. Please.
You have to be respectful of a Tavarel.
Indeed.
I really dislike swamps.
That's dying, sorry.
Very well. Let us return then. Since we have been so brutally discharged after helping save that girl's life. Oh, if it is not Tang, what brings you out in this fine swamp?
I'm trying to make sure that everyone is okay.
Everyone is not okay. But the one who is injured, he is headed with the Tavarel and her daughter.
What happened?
Do not know,
I
but
heard something about a
she
confrontation with the guard.
that I know nothing about. Just that she was bleeding out.
Like a wild.
A boar?
At least it was her. Yeah, apparently. But the guard thinks separate.
The guard thinks of what?
The guard thing was separate. It's a completely different
Oh.
Yes, we have put our lives in danger on behalf of your friend.
Well, I'm glad that everyone is okay now.
No, they're not.
Besides those who are injured.
Yes.
Yet not.
No, besides those who are injured. She is very injured, the poor thing. Sadly, though, I suspect there is not much you can do.
No.
I suggest everybody leaving, and probably quickly.
Would you lead us out? I suspect the guards are coming.
No.
No, you will not. Oh, well then.
I suggest going that way.
We were told not to proceed.
3 to 5 minutes that way. Take a right, keep walking, you'll find the river. You head that way, there's a very angry thing fighting a guy.
Thing?
I need to go.
Well,
Okay.
Maya,
Oh, yeah.
hobbit us away to safety.
They just. Oh, yeah. I think he was just fighting.
Oh, Tang is gonna go. Well,
I was hoping he could, like, escort us.
I mean, if you want to follow him, you can still see him that way.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Zuriel, perhaps we should have kept our escorts.
Mm. Oh,
Yeah,
Maya, you poor thing. Well then, we're with you, dear. I do not have a bow with me. And I only have 28 copper. So I won't be bribing anybody to get us out of trouble. There's a camp out there. I wonder whose that is. Yeah, it's a camp right there.
Oh, that should lead us back to oh, there's the river. Oh.
I found the river.
Keep like a high vantage point too.
I see Tang. Let us not be caught out here. Is everybody spectating? Yes. There is a bridge over yonder. We could use that to get back. It leads to the village. Or we could be fools and watch, like everyone else. What I don't,
I think.
What I don't want is to be noticed by the guards.
Shall we take the bridge, Zuriel?
I think that would be wisest for us.
Come with us.
Yes.
You're already in.
Or...
You're already in enough trouble, dear.
Me?
Oh yes.
With the guards? But
Hobbits are always so suspicious. Little troublemakers you are.
Yeah, that may be true. Are you guys in trouble with the guards?
Not yet. We have done nothing but help a little girl who is bleeding. And even then we did little.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Now here's a question for you. I fear that too many people have seen too much today.
That's just the boar attack, right?
It is not the bar attack I am worried about. It is the girl and the people. The guards were very interested in Miss Faye. And that is not something you want to be a part of. You never want to have your name recognized by the guards. Never. It is best.
I'm gonna...
It is best to be unknown to them. Hello there, little one. Forgive me, I have a thing for butterflies. They are beautiful creatures.
I think they're beautiful as well.
Thank you for the fowl, sourdough.
Sorry.
Thank you, Maya, for taking us home safely. You've done a great service to us. Well, now, come here.
Do take care.
Have a good day, Maya. Remember, you saw nothing, and you participated in nothing. You were just out for a walk in the forest.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye. Maya. Miss Evelyn.
Goodbye, Hobbits.
Bye-bye.
Evelyn.
I'm fine.
Oops, I kicked trash bag.
I just wish I could. I don't have any stitches. I don't bring those with me.
In worst case, having a sewing kit, which you can pick up from a seamstress. Always have it sewn on the inside of your dress, just in case. And a pocket with coin, in case of ransom.
Probably a good idea.
Hello there.
Ma'am who taught me all about tea, what was your name again?
My name is Ethereal.
Ethereal, pleasure to meet you. My name is Vaki.
Pleasure.
Just wanting to know your name. I appreciate the help with the knowledge about tea. I'd love to speak more about it at some point with my friend. That's okay.
Of course. Oh, right.
Being a human about tea.
I haven't had food yet.
Oh.
Now would be the perfect time.
I also need to eat.
I was going to actually come out here to have apples. But, stuff happened. So, shall we have a meal then? Perhaps sit and have a nice discussion about all that we got to enjoy today. Ursa. Welcome.
Hello again.
Everyone made it out.
Oh, that is good. I was going to ask if you knew what happened.
Sadly, we were shooed away. No onlookers. I think that is the term that humans use. Onlookers. We were about to head back to the tavern and get some food.
The soup is extra delicious today.
Oh, wow. Fresh boar?
Perhaps.
Maybe a little extra carrot. I don't know.
Extra carrot. Oh, I did remind Maya that they actually have a job to do. Perhaps they might have actually done it for once. Who knows? You never quite know with a hobbit. With that said, though, I shall head to the tavern and get a meal. I've had quite an interesting experience today. Many unexpected things.
Quite. Seems like everyone's in a rush inside, and everyone's in disarray because the metal worker is not available.
Of course. Why would we want one of our merchants to actually be available doing their job? Shh. Such a thing.
Who knows?
I make my arrows. I had chefs delivered today. They will be fletched. I have 1 goose, 25 wing feathers. He must have broke one. They should be even. Same number in left and right. Which means, unfortunately, I'm going to have to make left and right arrows. The guards won't care, but I will. If it spins the wrong way, it'll knock slightly to the left. And we got to see some pretty butterflies. I love butterflies.
It does feel like sometimes your mind wanders.
Of course it does. I'm old. It wanders to the place this was, eras ago, and thinks of how beautiful it could have been if it was allowed to grow. That is your ethereal is telling me a story again, Saya.
Oh no, I love to hear
Guardsman,
your story every time you tell it.
I've only told it once. Oh, I will join you in a moment.
I know that I'll speak. Speak and she shall appear. Like the wind itself.
Like the wind itself,
It's just one of the things that I didn't know her name.
fired from a bow.
This one mentioned your name, and we just come down the path. Here you are.
Hey, I haven't heard or seen much of you. I was wondering, what all you did.
Today, enjoyed a beautiful walk while I was looking for an apple from the farmer.
Best of luck.
Oh, an apple, I see.
Yes. Sadly enough, though, the farmer was very distracted. It seems there was quite an attack outside of the city. Something about a boar, I believe. Bleeding and frenzy all about.
They're happening more and more frequently.
Yes, it is not safe to go out on your own.
Yeah. I usually isn't, but I make do with living out there somehow.
Where do you live?
I live in the outer village.
Ah, with Maya then.
I don't live too from her.
Let's see, that must be pleasant then. To live near the farmer and get all the fresh produce, all of her tasty food and apples. The very apples I did not get to enjoy today.
I didn't tend to eat apples. Last time I ate was yesterday or the day before, in fact.
That is unfortunate.
I tend to spend my money wisely and starve myself so I don't grow fat. Because, that wouldn't be a good look. One, two, it's unhealthy.
Honestly, I'm surprised anyone who has time to stand at a street corner and talk to an elf would have time to worry about getting fat from food. That is a worry for nobles who have the time to indulge in such things.
You're true in that. Guess it's just an old habit.
Ah, well, at least then you are keeping yourself well and on the edge of starvation.
Not really at the edge of starvation. Usually I have food at my place anyway. Good stew.
Oh, where is your favorite place to get stew from, if I may ask?
I tend to like making it myself. From the scraps that the butcher usually throws out. Like, tongue, some liver, some of that.
Ox tongue.
Usually doesn't charge me much.
I'm surprised that they aren't having that up at the Noble District.
It's usually when when one of the produce things is going to go get butchered. I usually follow after to try and get set thing.
I see. In fact, I
usually for butchery, it's first come first serve unless it's a order made in advance.
For myself, I'm actually about to go ahead and have dinner.
Alright. Well, you have a good time with that. And I need to go eat as well.
Good day then.
Well. Hey.
I trust that wasn't anything too egregious.
No, I'm just curious about what was going on out there while I was going and getting myself some apples from Maya.
Ah, good.
It is always good to have a plan when you leave the castle and know what you're intending to do. Oh, I did forget to get some wood, though. Sadly, I didn't find the wood. The log.
Also might have some.
I have already taken all of hers. For the next 2 days. Poor thing.
I see.
So, if I may, I don't think you have to worry about introducing me.
Oh, it's good to hear. I trust it went well.
No, it was all right. They were under duress, though. Poor thing. Apparently an injured friend.
Definitely.
A girl with a blue mask. Covered in blood. There was quite
Another one.
quite a bit of distress.
I would imagine. I'm feeling all the same stress right now.
Speaking of
I'm
that,
staring at a building.
is your friend within?
He's still in there.
I see.
I think this puts us 7 arrests in a day.
It's been quite a few. I even got to partake of a bit of the enter. But, you know, speaking about it in the open too plainly, maybe not.
Luckily,
As I said, if you want to talk later, maybe.
I'm just here for a meal. So,
Hey, brother.
A meal would be nice. I haven't eaten in some time.
No, it's actually
To be honest, the
sitting there looking for you.
journey we went on was not
I actually need to go.
productive.
entertaining. It was productive, but not in the way you'd like.
Oh, who knows what an
The
elf
mercenaries
likes?
were
Should you make your way to the tavern, I would share a meal with a human. A rare time for me, but I would do it and hear stories of things that have happened. Right now, though, there is a girl waiting for me, so I will be off.
When would you go to do that?
Navier, Mr. Asker.
Best.
I like butterflies too.
Strange, you know. I've always wondered why your soldiers take that. Take that from people.
The way humans to be concerned about waiting. Elves arrive when they are ready. Hello. Magovanen. Leisolan.
Eaten today.
I have not. I was coming here to indulge in some tasty food.
We have some unfortunate news then. The owner of the tavern has been arrested.
So what's the unfortunate news?
The owner has been arrested. Oh God.
I'm sorry?
So what is the unfortunate news?
Well, I'm unsure if we can get food right now.
Is there...
Christos brought me half a cheese from inside.
Oh, I'm sure he can cook.
Sit in.
We're not arrested.
Because Christos believed that if he eats cooking, then he'll be arrested as well.
Ah, there you are. I have 22. Hello, we have come for soup.
Yes. Of course. How many?
One for myself. Ladies?
I'm fine, thank you.
I'll be fine myself as well. I've already eaten today, so.
Oh, I guess it'll just be me then, so I will eat over here, standing.
We're terribly sorry to not
It's all
help
right.
you entirely accompany with that.
Thank you for the follow, Bishop.
Especially with today being tax day. I want to keep my funds as high as I could.
Oh, that is true. We need to make sure we pay for our business.
Mm-hmm.
It is unfortunate that we don't...
For one silver.
It is unfortunate that we don't have a sign out front. It is hard for them to find us.
Indeed.
Here you are, 15 copper, please.
15 copper. There you are. That leaves me with 7.
Appreciate it.
I appreciate this wonderful soup. I even heard it getting complimented outside of the castle, if you can believe such a thing. They talk well of your
really?
soup out there. I believe his name was a Mr. Haskell.
Fear of my boss delivering some to the outside of gate, so.
Hopefully he will return to you soon.
Hopefully, after what happened to him.
What was he arrested for?
No idea. He just
He
seemed
happened a legal
very...
cockfight in their basement or something.
I don't believe so. He just was very cautious. He was very in a hurry. You working? No.
Interesting.
He was just preparing his own food.
I do so enjoy the soup.
So,
I've always been a fan of soups. They can be such a simple and yet such an elegant thing, especially as fresh as they are.
Thank you for letting me use your kitchen.
Of course, anytime, my friend, whenever you bring your ingredients.
Oh, what is that, Mr. Jack?
These?
Yes.
Oh, it's the spices I use for brewing my ale. They taste quite good on food as well, although it makes it taste kind of like ale. Ale isn't just water and barley, yeah. Miss Steele, what are you doing with that?
Nothing happened. Stop leaving.
Alrighty then.
Your eyes must feed this evening.
Would you like
Did you
some?
inhale any of the
Would you like to
spices?
try some?
Just a dip.
Of course.
Works really well when it comes to smoking.
How is it, Victoria?
Smoky and complex. It would explain
Spice blend.
why a brewer would know of Gradian tea and Gradian spices. Who's capable of these?
Yes. I have some Gradian spices as well, too. I actually put some in the stew today.
People were talking about that it tasted particularly good today. I'm not kidding you, they actually did speak to me in such a way. So that must be it then.
Indeed. I always try to make it my best and try to... how should I say? Just put in my own little twist into things. Make new recipes.
It is a thing of elves to always do our best in every endeavor we undertake. Be it a bow, or an arrow, or a piece of cloth.
Very intricate. I understand. And I guess that's why you'd be so good in your business, as well as being a seamstress.
I am not often a drinker of ale, but I would try a wine at some point if you had any.
I am actually thinking about brewing up a barrel here soon, so when that lets you know, or when it gets done, I'll let you know of if you could get a bottle.
Feels like there's a lot of folks
Thank
being
you.
arrested lately. Give us the backstage.
I have heard 7 today.
And then
Quite a number.
all the scribes as well.
The blacksmiths, the scribes.
Quite
Mr.
morale
Cowboy.
breaking.
Every last
to
drop.
say the least.
The sheep. I think the sheep was arrested as well.
Really? I will need to go start working on the arrows I have. I will do such and prepare some. And then I will be back about.
Anyways, I'm sorry to trouble you with all this.
Now that I am fed.
Not then I suppose you'd have to run this business by yourself, wouldn't you know?
Not fair.
Not fair.
I've survived this long in that week. Always have to keep positive, you know?
Don't yet. It is time for some making arrows, RP. Making arrows, making bacon arrows. Making arrows, making bacon arrows.
Nice Lady Fletcher.
Yes.
Did you see that I left the wood outside your door?
I was headed now to begin attending to all of my needs. Thank you for everything you have done.
Yes, of course.
You are as dependable as you are strong.
Thank you.
I see your competitor is waving at me. Yes, sign master.
Mm-hmm. I actually got those details you were looking for your sign. Talking to the blacksmith, who... There might be a delay in that order.
Is now
Sounds like
arrested.
the blacksmith's going through some troubles.
Yes.
Yeah. And Lucian, I guess, is having trouble getting to his, tools and such. We might have to wait that to resolved.
That's fine.
He did say that So, he said that the mount and everything in the frame would be about 50 or 60 copper. And then as for the sign itself, to fit within that, it would be about 50. So about either a silver and 10 copper. Depending on how much he ends up charging.
Understood.
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Yeah, I don't know what the guards are doing today, but apparently everybody's getting arrested.
Yes, wouldn't be good to be bumped into by one. Then they might get upset at you and send you into jail. So...
Do you know...
7 now, if you can believe it. 7.
Oh.
They got the bar owner, or the tavern owner.
Yeah. I heard about that.
Mm-hmm. So, 1 silver would be fine then. 500 copper to you and 50 copper to you and 50 to 60 copper for him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There
and hopefully
is-
once Lucian gets that all figured out, he can get around to giving you the actual price, but it's around that range.
I do. Look at me. What am I?
An elf?
Yes. Waiting is no worry of mine. If it takes time...
Oh, that's good then.
It takes time.
Mm-hmm. And then, I believe, I don't know if you've talked to him, because Christoph mentioned he was going to make the design for your sign. Yeah.
Yes.
Which I guess you can handle that with him separately.
Already done.
Alright. So when I get the chance, I'll start working on the base. I'll wait to hear from Lucian when he gets
Her
around
major
to getting,
detriment
making the
is
frame and
acting up.
everything. Get all that together and hopefully have your sign up soon.
It shall be.
Ish.
Goodbye, Ido.
Mm-hmm.
She was about to do the elvish version of yelling at him. That's how pissed off she was getting. I know all this shit.
Be careful, there is a hooded man up in front close. I do not know if this is wise we head this way at this time.
Leo, you're unmuted. Alright, Chad. Let's go make our arrows. That wonderful smell that you cannot smell right now is the smell of Togo's sandwich, which is killing me at the moment. It smells so good, and I want it so bad. Thank you, my lady, So let us see. So what I'm going to do here is, instead of doing it in there and being all alone, I'm going to fletch the arrow out there. Here we go, Fletcher RP. Oh, I'm too close to my thing over here. I don't know why I enjoy this RP so much, but I really do love it. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Alright, so. And wrap the thread about. I glue in each of the fletchings to the arrow to get them ready. This is the knock end here that we are working on right now. I'm winding the thread about so that the feathers will lie flat. And then you skip a little bit forward and you wind it the opposite way. You stick the end of the thread through, tighten it all up, and then reverse the winding. And then you snip it. And that is how you tie. Oh dear. Did my thing get turned off again? No? Come here, you. She has the most beautiful legs, doesn't she? This outfit is just gorgeous. Alright, so now we're going to wind the other side. We did one side, now we got to do the wind the other. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we go forward and reverse it. 1, 2, 3, 5. Beneath, and then unwind it again. And now we're winding it back to tie it. 5, 6, 7, 8. And there we are. A fletched arrow without we still don't have a head on it. A good dynamic spine. I'll have to file the knock-in. But we are in a good state now. Does good work, she does. She got me clean straight arrows. Some of them are have a little bit more dynamic spine than I would like. So those ones we will cut slightly shorter. To be a proper Fletcher, we will have to measure the spine of each of them. Detect how much bend they have in them and make sure they all match up the exact same. So some of them we will cut a little shorter to increase their bend. The ones that have too much bend we can't, or the ones that have too little bend, those are the ones we will use for the baseline. Because we can always cut more off to make it bend less, to give it less dynamic spine. We cannot add more. All we can do in that case is increase the weight of the head, which I will do if necessary, but I would like to try to avoid. So, let me go put this up. Sir? The Fletchery. Anything? That was actually pretty cool looking. It actually looked like I was tying my shoe. Or boot. Elvish boots. Alright.
It has a tough grip.
Make sure we have enough staff in there. We have Adrian, Static, and Shortcake. Alright, good. Let's check one other thing real quick. Jesus Christ, no. Checking to see if Snowburst is online. It was fun to mess with Ariana. I actually got to see her for a bit. An actual fucking Taverel. Fucking Taverel. Bishop, thank you for the follow. Actually, let's take a look real quick. How many people do we have watching us right now? 10. Hello, my 10 viewers. Welcome. I'm going to have quite a lot. What did I end up with? Let me think here. I had 22. I spent 15. So that would put me down at 12 minus 5, 7. 7. I have 7 copper. Oh, I need to drop off. Hello. I need to drop off my feathers. I tied them to my left hip. I got 1 goose. So I guess I'm going to need chicken feathers. There's going to be some low quality arrows here. Poor guardsmen. It's gonna suck for them. Right? I hope I didn't accidentally click on those. There we go. 25 goose feathers. Oh yeah, I need to write that. Alright. I guess I'm gonna have to go back to the butcher then and get chicken wings. Yeah, that's what he told me. It's fucking hilarious that they actually made him catch geese for me. I love it. I absolutely love that he went and did it. That's perfect. That's how it should be. RP should be fun. for people. I love, it's Tosha who plays him. I love Tosha. The amazing thing is how beautiful his girl voice is. He does a immensely gorgeous girl voice, but he doesn't do it anymore. His original name, by the way, was VR Trapman. And so he'd do these voices of him talking as a girl. And I would listen to them because I'd love to know how he did it. But he never really described exactly how he went about it. It's always funny when Authorial and I, or not Authorial, when Lethal and I split up. How much you want to bet Maya is drunk? Is that her with Lethal? It is. She's with Lethal. I'm gonna leave them alone for now. Oh yeah, he does a he was playing Amelia last session. No guards, huh? Well. Huh.
You literally are going to take the whole bag of them here. I'm literally just taking out one.
Oh.
You can have the rest.
Okay.
Actually, I have.
Thank you.
There you go.
There's an apple.
Alright, I have a plan of what I want.
Okay. Come. Actually, this is a good opportunity. I wanted both of you to try.
I also want a cloak. Can I get a cloak?
That's going to cost you extra.
But how much?
Do you want it to be of similar quality, or is it just like a traveling cloak? What kind of cloak do you have in mind?
It's like a fancy cloak. You know, like the Mirandale fella has.
That's going to be like abhorrently expensive. I must keep him. If I'm assuming what he's wearing is silk, it's going to be like in the silver's worth of cost. Like you're better off with the traveling cloak that they can dress up nicer, because it'll be cheaper.
Okay, yeah, sure. How much would that cost?
And then if you want later, you can come by and they can get you a better cloak. But first of all,
Travis, yeah, I saw him carrying his box in. When I saw what he was doing, it made me laugh.
Oh God, a silver.
That's easy. I can do that.
Right then.
I'll get you the silver in the morning because I'm getting paid.
Okay.
Soon. I'll drop by your store later and give you like a rundown of what I want.
Yeah, that'd be good. I can also measure you and then I can write it down. I should also warn you, just in case before you finish all your plans tonight, that tonight is tax day.
Oh, it's fine.
Oh yeah, I know.
The school tax day.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
Oh, okay, that's good. If you already factored that cost in, then you should be good. Hey, yes, I'll see you in the morning then. Hey, take care. And thank you for the stones. I'm sure it'll make lovely children. Oh, hi.
You are the seamstress, yes?
Yes, I am.
Both of you? I have a friend who wants to get an outfit from you, but I am looking
I that I heard. Oh, I see.
I heard you speaking with him, a cloak.
You'd be about a silver.
There are different types of fabric. The normal one would be about a silver.
If you want something very, very cheap, like how do you say, burlap. Burlap would be probably 50 copper, and then something like silk would be 3 or 4.
Hearing silk surprised me.
I don't have access to spider silk at the moment, and that would be more, but it would be a lot stronger and look as nice.
I love it. Still in his basket. That's perfect.
I'd recommend a traveling cloak, then it would probably be about the silver for that.
Perfect.
Something of fine quality would last you a while. Not too, or you could wash it many times and it would not lose its luster or lose its thread. Burlap is cheaper, but it lasts a lot shorter, which is
I will
the
go
cost
with
of
the
something.
silver one. That is fine.
Hey, that'd be good.
I will see you in the morning. I'm assuming you are not no longer taking measurements.
I just wanted to take the rest of the evening off. It's been very busy. Hey, the morning.
I will find you in the morning.
Hey, and then they can get it done by the end of the day.
Raylan, your mention of the word lake that catches your attention. Maybe just.
Did you even start in my order?
I did.
I don't know.
It should be done tomorrow.
Maybe we can turn that area into a better.
Have you made me clothes before?
Better farmland. Because the soil might be a bit.
I thought, didn't I take your order? Your measurement.
I mean, I gave you my request, but you left and never took
Oh.
my measurements.
You never visited me for them. But come in the morning, right? I at least have something planned out already. Yeah, did I use somebody else's measurement as your own? I think I substituted someone else's for your.
Of course.
If you're curious what I'm doing, she's listening to everybody talk.
Okay, hey, just come in the morning. I'll double check everything and it'll be ready for you to pick up as well.
Alright.
Hey.
Well, yes, we'll be passing by the farm anyway, so we would be able to just stop by there at some point, but as well as, I don't know.
But you know, that there are people staying out there, but
People staying out at the...
This was this I suspect was a story we've set up for Raylith over there.
Get rid of them. It's not too hard. I mean, if they want to bum off the land, sure, but they'd have to leave if we're going to...
She's not drunk for once, which is a surprise.
Precisely, they don't own it. We own it. Adeline.
you could certainly hire more of his kind. Escort them right out.
Maybe I would be able to hide them. Have them do a little bit more work for irrigation.
Take their lives.
Where's that scout gone?
But that's Baylor.
Maybe she'll gain entry yet. Young and wild they are.
Where is Haskell gone? Is he still with Mirror? Taking a break. No. He went that way. Take a break. I do not know where Baron is. I assume he's in there if there are his guards outside.
I watched him walk in this. Some are born special, so they say.
Apparently they were inquiring about my whereabouts earlier. Me for questioning. Guess it's a good thing I wasn't around at the time.
They got a whole lot of them lined up around the place.
I love Silhouette's voice. Her old granny character is wonderful. So as you can see, there's two different set of guards there. One in blue and one in green.
I am not right. As much as you are not a rat.
I look
Well,
nothing like a rat.
I know this is super kind of random and very weird for a random person to come up to you, but do you want some blackberries?
No, thank you.
Okay.
Perhaps one of them around the corner here would like some.
Okay.
Maybe like a 4 or
hell no, not a friend.
Here. Blackberries in your hand. Eat.
Let me explain it this way.
Ethereal does not like humans. So having a human come up to her like that was distressing and disgusting. Alright. That was enough to make me want to go over there. I actually need to talk to him. Let me see here. He got me 25 wings. Or 25 feathers. I probably need 3 more chickens, I think. 4 chickens? I think 4 chickens should be enough. So let's go.
Let's go. That's my limited view of it. I can speak with you, bro. I really would like to not stray too far. Look.
Baylor? I have a question for you when you are free.
Thank you.
It is not urgent.
We can talk now. Is it private?
No, not at all. I wanted to request 4 chickens from you. 4 chicken wings in particular. Since we were unable to acquire the goose.
I can get those to you.
Thank you. I will come back tomorrow for them.
Do you need the feathers?
Yes, just the feathers.
Very well. I'll pluck a couple tomorrow then.
Thank you.
Won't be ready tonight.
It'll only be...
Closed.
Yeah, I understand. I don't need them until tomorrow. It'll only be the wing primaries and secondaries.
Very well.
Thank you.
So the first 3 and then the last 4 on the chicken wing. Those feathers.
The primaries, and then all of the wing feathers that are straight and long.
Right.
Deleting.
I understand.
Thank you then.
I'll put them in a sack for you.
Thank you. Please.
Sure.
It will make me able to do my job.
Thank you.
With that said, no.
That's good.
I guess we're all hanging out here staring at the... That is the human term, right? Hanging out.
Speak? We can talk down there for
Oh, good. I can see if he has my arrowheads. That's the last thing I need to finish.
We shot them today. We arrived and as we arrived, taken into custody. So.
I have heard that quite a few people have ended up in custody today.
Yes.
Baylor, do you do a lot of squats in where you are lifting, in addition to your fighting?
Does that answer it?
Oh, yes. I was just curious because I noticed that your derriere is curved in a way that is indicating that you do quite a lot of hard work.
Yes, I stand a lot. Up and down.
It's not so much the standing, it's more of the up and down.
Fighting in the rings.
Yes.
Fighting smaller opponents. You know, having to bend over, bend down.
Dodging, as it were. We were discussing his derriere. His athletic trim. No, you don't want to...
topic of conversation, brother.
You don't want to be kissing it. I was just curious about what he does to maintain it.
Just stay around, perhaps.
I'm certain that
Sir!
it's most of the fighting in the pits.
Excuse me.
That one in particular seems to do... It was doing it to me 2 nights ago.
What do you do?
Bump into me. He walked through you. He just pushed you out of the way. I chased him. I chased him 2 nights ago to tell him what I thought about it. So rude for a human.
Shop's closed, old woman. Sorry. It's closed for the day.
Thanks, brother. Now I get to hold this and wait.
Hey, look, someone came out.
Yes.
Baylor.
Yes.
Have a good evening, sir. Cheers.
It's the commander. Guess we're not getting back our weapons.
Oh. Quite a lot of trouble for chasing some goose down for me.
I plan to do something with this one too.
No. We just had an extra job we had to do for some young.
Hello, Giga.
Still holding these? 1 second.
Involved. A lot of death. So.
Oh.
One of you was inquiring about a pouch earlier?
Hi. That's myself.
Does this pouch belong to?
Yes.
It goes to the Iron Wolves. We need to deliver it. It's payment for shipment.
Wonderful. See that returned.
Thank you. My body is doing
We'll
things.
take it when he is.
Thank you.
When he is out.
By the way, when you two are done, can you bring those
We'll bring
hubs
them.
back to the tavern, please?
Certainly.
Thank you.
We will. You know how often I frequent your establishment. I'm not gonna pot your cups.
I know.
I need
It's
them
just
filled.
Mr. Goins like, oh, better not steal them one night.
I saw him calling guards last time someone walked out with his cups.
Payment for everyone.
Yes, it was towards the drow.
Go ahead and.
Yes, I was there for that.
2 silver apiece. Make sure they pay it. Thank you. Baylor?
What's going on?
Shoot, I just realized something. Someone should perhaps. Shoot, I just.
Aye, aye. Come on.
What in the world is she doing?
That's odd. Hello?
Hello?
No, I don't know why I did that. Yes, perhaps you should. Someone should go with her. Please. Thank you. All 3 of you walk together, go to the Iron Wolves, go into the building. Excuse me?
Who was on this venture that went with this blacksmith, you know?
The Iron Wolves, yes, that's myself and Baylor, who's over there at the moment.
Have you had your belongings returned to you?
Not the belongings, but the coin purse.
Anything
What were
you're
your
missing, make it known or we'll return your belongings to you.
We're missing a sword. We're missing a mace. And there was a knife and a spear. I can deliver that to Grant. Hi. Okay.
Your hands are a bit full.
I am a skilled mercenary. Stack my arms full of goods.
There's your dagger.
Give me the spear or
Yeah.
crossbow.
Let me give you the spear. There's your spear.
Do you need someone to hold the drinks?
Excellent.
Do you need someone?
Got it.
Do you need someone to hold the drinks?
Oh, okay.
Yes, please.
How are you speaking?
That would be
You had the
wonderful.
spear in your mouth. Very good.
Thank you. Yes, well done. Okay. Yes, okay.
What else was it? Sword, spear, dagger.
Mace.
Mace. There was a mace as well. And that would be it.
Excuse me for the burp there.
The captain is currently
Thank you for the follow, Frozen. I have been going good. She didn't do too much insulting yet.
Come on, give us it back. Alright, I'll take your sword. Give us your spear. Give us the spear. Give us the knife.
Okay, we'll keep the knife. Well, we have to keep the spear and the knife. The spear and the knife does belong to Raylan. Yes. So.
Just having quite a deep thought about it.
That's not an answer. Okay, I'm gonna make a DM call. There's no way the Airlandies are gonna give these back. I'm making a DM call on that.
Commander said all belongings. I asked him while we were in there.
Really? All belongings? The Brun said? Yep. We're good. Yeah, just give it back.
Yeah. People have been nice to her today. You know, Christoph. If I were you, I would run off with those mugs and return them back to the tavern.
I don't know.
It's a bit hard to understand you.
You know, I must be entirely honest. I am more armed than most men are in their entire lives right now, and it feels good.
And what are you gonna do with it? With all of this
Stand
armament?
here and marvel in the moment before it's all taken from me by On. Blacksmith's got to do what he's got to do. He's got to repair most of this stuff. It's mostly broken.
Oh, I see.
That's what he does. Yeah, he can mend things. If you have anything that's metal that breaks at a time, you should see him. He's quite competent at it.
I'm an elf. I would not own something that would break.
That is a mystery to me. I don't understand. All things break. What do you mean?
We make things that last, the eras.
But ruins are just broken old things. Are they not?
Yes. Ruins are
So all
indeed.
things mountains break.
Over time,
With
alone.
time.
They don't really break, it's more like they erode slowly, much like we do.
Oh, well, you know what? That I can understand. God, you probably understand too. You know that feeling as you get older of your bones just creaking and grinding against one another? And you wake up and there's that one morning where you were fine your whole youth, but then your back starts to make these noises. Surely you know what I'm speaking
Start of the day, I stepped into full plate.
That was it. Yes. I wore a plate at a time. Mercenary company. There's some fine stuff.
Seen what them fucking wolves have. Almost better armed than we are.
It's scary. I do some freelance work for them, and it's. I'll be honest, it's mostly just hazing at this point.
Yeah, everything we
I
make.
don't have a reputation here yet, but I mean, it's normal. We all know.
I don't know. I think Ursa might say you have a reputation.
Where did the man go with my ale? What? Hey! Hey!
I suggested it might be the appropriate time to return his cups. You know how...
They were fools!
You know how the tavern is about their cups? They called guards on somebody last time.
They are fool. They were fool. One of them was for him. I paid for fool ale so he could have a drink. He's been in a cell all day.
I'll see to it you're reimbursed. Give me a moment.
Thank you.
Excuse me, sir. Are you okay?
Oh, what did I do? You killed him. He's dead.
Guards, arrest this woman.
I'm sorry, miss. We're gonna have to take you in. That's
No.
He didn't do anything.
Baylor, are you gonna carry any of this? You're just over there standing around.
My own items, but yes, I will help you carry.
That's already handled. Do you have the mace then?
Good.
Johnny us up in the mace.
Yes, I have the mace.
Okay. Okay. So the only thing is okay. So just Raylan's spear and Raylan's knife. We're good then. I thought I had the mace too.
We were given everything. We had given everything.
Yeah. Well, I think it's probably a little bit of just I'm sorry because you didn't do anything wrong and it's stupid. That's probably what. But we'll see.
So you don't please open the smithy. Now, do you not have a key?
I can. But,
Yeah, Haskell's great.
I really just want to see the man.
Same. Rather wait. I'd rate his injury to this man.
I almost got arrested.
Man, I sure wish I had some pockets.
What are pockets?
Oh, pockets. They're things that you put your items inside of.
As opposed to a belt and a sheath?
It's much like that, but it's built into the fabric.
Oh.
Hey, Williams, you have yourselves a pocket, don't you? And I'm not talking about nature's pocket. Show this nice woman your pocket.
Your nature's pocket.
No, don't show the nature's pocket, Mr. Williams.
Is this a euphemism? Do I need to...
No, it's a pocket, man. A literal pocket. Go show
your ass.
Lords. Let's go.
I did.
Everyone has requested that the mugs stay inside the tavern, but you'll be having your mugs waiting for you for your charge when you enter.
I told ya.
Let's talk
This
to
is her.
He's fucking scary. I don't know if you've seen him. He's got a club, man. He's a little fucking scary.
Well, you've done me a service. Thank you.
Wait, they'll be open. You have to understand there's many hearts at play in this area, so we must wait.
Ah, reel in.
I'm still very curious to see this pocket that you've been talking so much about.
Return to you.
Raylan is a Triton. You should know about.
Did this not be able to be turned?
They gave me it earlier, yes.
Okay, but this.
I tried knocking, they will probably...
I'll turn it into tomorrow.
No. Yes. All into the
So store this. Come with me over to the blacksmith, please.
What, me and you?
Oh, that's right. An inner pocket. Well, let's just say it's me being obnoxious. So, are we going to have the demonstration or not?
What, you just want to see my pockets?
Well, that's apparently what he was asking for. He was very desperate to see nature's pocket from you.
I don't know what the nature's pocket is.
I'm not familiar with the term, so
Is it like a hole in the ground?
I don't know. Perhaps when he returns, you can ask him to.
Knowing him is probably something weird.
Why would you say that?
Because he's weird. Trust me, I had to travel on the road with him.
I found like a bunch of them.
Oh, you were one of them who went out then. That is why. That is why the guards had you out front earlier.
Yeah, I'm still not quite sure why, but...
Let's go make some tea.
That's alright. It looks like your nature's pocket is returning. You think that one has a big pocket?
You too. And if you want any tea that we make, just hop by the tavern. We'll save you a cup.
Trying to get a business tea business set
Pulls
up.
out blackberries from his pocket. His pocket is now purple.
Understandable. But if you are able to sneak out, you know where to find
I'm good, thanks, Taylor. But thank
Are
you.
you sure? You look famished. You look famished, man.
No,
You're
I already
so
went to
pale.
I went to a noble's house and they fed
Come on.
me. No, I'm good.
Eat up.
I'm good. No,
Eat
I don't
up.
want your pocket. Berries. Taylor, please, guards, help me. Taylor's trying to feed me pocket berries.
I'm not letting her
On, you're lost.
So,
You're so gross.
Pardon our impudence. We are back.
I seem to have caught your eye.
Haskell, I have a question for you.
Disgusting.
Aye?
This Triton, this noble creature of the sea who is beside me. Does she have a nature's pocket?
No, but she has a fear of birds.
Fear of birds. Oh, interesting.
You've been in the tavern way too many times.
Did you actually hiss?
We've been teasing her.
A
There's
Triton.
dreaded battle with a goose.
That you go for.
Is that
Did you sell your...
me?
You can have my ale.
The goose will be sold.
Me or Haskell?
I'll share my ale with us.
Not to you.
sold it too.
The stupid man with the
That is why.
Hey, barkeep!
That is why I didn't get my.
I cannot believe you would abscond with the cups when I've been waiting for the man to leave prison all day.
I literally asked you, do you need the cups anymore? You were like, no.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
I am not a
No, you said, do
gentleman.
you want the cups back? There's a difference.
Excuse me.
Are they blind?
I have my hands
Been in the
full.
tavern for 4 hours.
It's all right.
It's fascinating.
Listen. Listen. Oh, excellent.
Like there's so much land out there. Like that big lake, you can make a most out of that lake. Just it's so easy to cultivate that area. Like,
Well, now it is time for the mugs, I imagine.
lodging, you could do everything. You could help with the overpopulation here. It's fine.
Humans are trouble, are they not, Miss Triton?
100% be sure to clear out the tinted area.
I'm sure you know way better than I in terms of
Remove that
trouble
tent and
humans can
make sure
cause.
to employ the
I've only been here for
do
a
whatever
short
is
period of
needed.
time, and I am already tired of them.
What is it that could bring a Triton out of the
I'll have to
depths?
deal with them on land all the time.
Raylan, listen. For the sake of my jest. Listen, for the sake of my jest. Barkeep, my ales, this one, and on. Yeah? Yeah.
Great idea, great idea, yes.
We're gonna have to get rid of that tin first,
It is too bad. You do not know where these ales shall be delivered. If someone else were to show up, and where these ales have been prepared, I guess they would have to enjoy them before they got cold or warm. Of
You can
course,
call me barkeep, I'm just...
you are a chef. But then he is a simple man.
Simple.
Simple desires. Simple needs. Look at that, everybody has wandered off now.
You stay safe, sir.
Really, there will be nothing that way, but...
I wasn't waiting around to see if it was going to be a dire bear like it meant to, sir.
No, I remember that.
Tore the fucking tavern's front doors down almost.
Some jobs just need to be done.
Oh, I know. They do. They do.
It was a good spot tonight. What time is it? If they did not go here, I'll be screwed. But this is what an elf would do. She will sit here and wait. Yeah, that's literally what she's waiting for. But it would be human to go in and ask. So she will wait. And see if he shows up. Let me make sure my back's upright properly. Hello, chat. How is my back? Isn't it upright properly? I wish the VR chat thing didn't lag with all the movement like this. I don't know what it is that causes that, but as the longer you stay in the instance... Me fall asleep waiting for a human? Hardly. I'm not such a human to be so weak to fall asleep while waiting for somebody to arrive. It is not a thing of ours to be so easily lost. That is the wrong time of day. Oh, you fell asleep. Yes, I'm waiting for Arn. We don't have a night. It looks like night isn't working. I guess this is supposed to represent night, but the lighting isn't correct, I don't think. Of course, I've literally never been on the map at night. Whew, if you're curious, it's so dark, I actually can't see down that alley. The only reason I can see that the Triton is there is because she's lit. She has natural bioluminescence.
I'm not here, I'm not
Yes. Lauren is gorgeous, isn't she? That character, the Triton there, the fish girl, that's played by... Oh, look, that person's going to walk through. That's the one who always gives me the trouble. I am doing what elves do. I am waiting. Huh. That was interesting. Yeah, she actually uses it as an attack. You haven't seen it yet, but it's absolutely one of the most gorgeous effects I've ever seen in the game. I was the one who suggested it to her. She wanted she wanted an edge to use on her character. And I suggested, since she's a deep sea fish, something like an anglerfish. Kind of a combination of an anglerfish and an electric eel. God, that would have been beautiful.
What an interesting group.
At some point, perhaps, I will find out if my arrowheads are ready. I do. I love how gorgeous her character is. So they're going to be in there for like an hour. So, chat, you'll have to forgive me. You're going to be pretty bored. But I'm going to be an elf and sit here. No, that wasn't shady at all. Ulagi. What brings you to a dark alley like this at this time of night?
The quiet it brings.
Oh. The same would work without the castle walls as well.
The woods have been very active today.
And boars, so I hear.
Among other things.
Other things? Whatever does that mean?
Merely the musings of an old man, forgive me.
Well, you do not have to speak on my account. Elves are used to silence. If silence is what you wish, silence there shall be.
I've met many of your kind, perhaps over the years.
And?
Few carry themselves as you do.
You have been in human lands for some time?
I have visited these lands in the past, yes. Never for long. But I have encountered elves.
You encounter young elves. There are not many of the elder among a kind who leave Eshmethalasa. Our species migrates inward, deeper into our forests as we age. The ones without are children. She's seeing if he's gonna.
I assume you are no such child.
Well, as you said, you have met no other who carries themselves as I do.
Many of the elves I have met in the past have always been filled with a pride.
Oh, I am still proud to be an elf. But I do not have to stuff it into every face I meet. I am content being me.
It is much the same in the north. The young of my people are very brash and haughty.
Like Baylor, I imagine.
Baylor is
Ignore them.
strange to me.
He has.
He has only seen 30 winters. At an age like that, most of my kind would be smaller. Not as full grown as he. But more importantly, they would not carry himself with the weight that he seems to.
How many of your kind have you met who have grown up with humans?
There are humans in the north.
Do they... Do they raise Bjornins, though?
They do not.
I suspect that it was not the case for the one you speak of.
But he is Jordan.
He is. And yet, he does not act as one.
He says he has only been in these lands for a decade.
Long enough to pick up the ways of their kin if you do not know better. Or something I have learned from my own kind. If you are vulnerable and one reaches out to you, you will learn from them. Go against who you are to fit in. Perhaps that is what happened to him. And now he needs a teacher to bring him back in the way of the Bjorn.
I pray he finds such a teacher.
Hopefully.
But I doubt he will find them in these lands.
No. And it will not be in time to save his life. I can see from the scars upon his body that he already tosses it away recklessly. He will die young.
Many of my kind, though. Rare is it that one survives from their first century.
It is a sad thing to be. Oh. For an elf, it would be a sad thing to die young. To others, we are all weak children. We do not let our precious few be risked in ventures that would strengthen them until they are ready and have been trained for decades.
It is certainly not good to coddle the young, but it is important that they are protected until they can grow.
For an elf, even if you were into your first century, they would still think you were a child. Most of those you have encountered here are under that age. They are children among our kind. They would not be even considered adults. And yet they wander free, make mistakes, and die. The precious few. We are a dying race, speaking a dying language that will soon no longer be part of this world. It is inevitable.
You accept this so readily. Do you truly believe this?
I truly believe it. I have watched it with my own eyes. I have watched the cycles pass. I have seen civilizations rise and fall. And I have watched humans spread their touch all over the land, poison, destroy, change, and burn it as their whims take them. And yet somehow, even more of them survive, and they spread like an infestation over the lands, one that we cannot cure, one that takes our children, and one that will end us eventually. I imagine. Hmm.
How young is she? To your kind.
She would be an adult to us.
I see.
She has seen much in her years, but she still has hope for her kind. I imagine, Ulagi, that if you had seen what I would see, that it would be you fighting back, holding the entire world on your shoulders. Whatever burden it took, no matter what it would do to you, you would fight back to survive.
That is the purpose of my people's existence, I believe.
Yes, you are defined.
That's why we are blessed.
You are defined by your strength, Ulagi. It is what your name means when you say it. Ulagi means strength.
It does not. It is what I desire for it.
It is different with our kind. Elven names are given by their family, and they are made up of words. Every name of an elf means something. She's going to see if he'll ask.
To a Bjorning, a name is simple. It has a singular meaning, given by the clan. A hope for the child. A hope of who they will become. But Ulagi is not such a name. Ulagi is what is given to you when you have had your name taken.
And you wear it.
In the north, Ulagi means the soul.
I see. How interesting. There are no others here.
Say that the people are defined by their strength.
Aye.
Any Bjorning will tell you that they agree. But to them, strength is muscle.
What is strength to you? You who are called Ulagi?
300 years, and I still do not know.
Do you have hope you will find it here? He didn't take the bait on her name.
I have no choice but to seek it. Whether or not I hope is irrelevant. Hope wouldn't bring me an answer.
Strength will.
And it did not give me a home.
The weight of your burden weighs upon your eyes when you look at me. I said before, you carry much on your shoulders. It is not a burden I would take up myself. Christos.
You are fortunate.
Yes.
Fortunate or dishonorable?
I'll leave you two. I was just passing by.
Oh.
Why would it be?
You told me what ulagi means.
Yes.
Ethereal is a name that was given to me.
What does it mean?
Alright, yeah.
Lost daughter of the forest. It is a human name. And one I bear proudly.
Thank you.
May you find what strength means, Ulagi.
Good evening.
Naver. Excuse me for the cough there.
Wait, Ulagi, wait.
So, Ethereal would just turn them down as mild interests. There are not many who would be of interest to her. He did indeed, didn't he? I'm kind of glad I got to reveal her name. There is so much more to her that you will get to learn over time. Are they just sitting in there fucking talking? They totally are, aren't they?
Don't look back. I'm not gonna force you.
Yep, they're having a fight. I don't know if it's sad for him. Ethereal isn't truly sad about it. I will put it this way. Ethereal is so old. And has been alone for so long, she doesn't even know what the concept of loneliness is. It is a foreign concept to her. Loneliness isn't even a word for her. It is who she is. It is why they gave her the name they did. Wow, they passed another build? Jesus. This is, let me go see if I can pull up a picture of her. This is the character that Ithoriel is based on. Her name is Ferenn. Ferenn of the Funerals, because she has watched so many of her friends die. Ithoriel has watched generations of humans pass away. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. Whoops. There we go. And the goose had a knife. Yes. Ithoriel has lived for over 1,000 years. I have it exactly on the wiki how long she's lived. Originally it was going to be about 4,000 years, because we didn't quite have the timeline established. But she's been long enough that she's been alive since one of the earlier eras. She actually knows that time is kept in terms of eras. That's how old she is. She hasn't figured out that that is the drow everyone's looking for. To her, that is just some thief in the night. But yes, Lathwin. Oh! I don't know if the chains, if we're supposed to associate those things together. I think they have the things set wrong.
You are an issue, or you refuse to be used because you want to be left alone. And
There we go. Oh, went too far. I'm sure Gambit's dealing with it. Is he still streaming? Let's see, it's either him or Maple. Oh, Floxy's still streaming. Wow. I love Maya so much. Maya just makes me happy. Maya is somebody who just makes me happy. Hello, my 13 viewers. Yeah, and so there'd be plenty of slaves around here. So that's how I treat it. There's plenty of slaves. She doesn't... Ithoriel doesn't know that that's particularly the one they're looking for. Because last time she saw... Last time she saw, Saravith. Was Saravith in that beautiful dress? Those are the chains she knows. This stuff, she does not know. Sorry about being boring, chat. If you have questions for me, feel free to ask. I will answer what is not a spoiler for her. But, oh, look at that boy. He just snapped from one spot to the other. I guess that was his loop resetting. Also, the fact that Ulagi has a cave, that's kind of hilarious to me. How long have we been streaming for? The last hour is going to be. So, for suitors, she really would just turn them away gently. There is no interest. Oh. Oh. There we go. Hey, we got it. Oh, no. Went too far. So that's an interesting one. Practice, truthfully. I went to Purple Lotus. And I just practiced a whole lot. Mostly learning how to tell stories. Hello, Togo. Welcome. Baylor's standing there flexing. It shouldn't be able to see me. It should be absolutely pitch dark. So I can't see him. I'm actually just listening. Oh. I wonder how they do that.
Unfucking believable.
Just give me dips.
Just keep moving, don't just stop there. Fucking hell.
Baylor?
Hope you're doing good, Baylor.
I'm alright, Christoph. I think I'll be better. I'm a couple days.
Were you able to get enough food?
Yeah.
I haven't eaten today. Fuck. No, I wasn't.
Is that a sign to go to the tavern?
I might just if I do.
He just burned that girl's face. Christos, try not to set the girl's face on fire.
Well, I hope not. Would not be a good idea.
Stas, we'll
By
talk
the
tomorrow
way-
about that cooling rune, yes?
Yeah, I still need to talk to Arn about actually making the one for the tavern. But I might be
Very
able to
well.
get stone from Tang and make you up just a
It'll be
little minor
available
one.
tomorrow. Tonight we have to clean up the whole shop, as you can see. The door is all on its hinge.
Oh yeah.
Vittorio, I was able to finish some concepts for you, by the way.
Wonderful. I look forward to viewing them. Tonight would not be the right time. Another time will work.
Of course, just letting you know.
I am awaiting
A little bit of a...
Arn. I was curious how many
I see.
arrow tips are ready.
I'm afraid he'll be indisposed. He won't be available tonight as we are repairing the forge. Tomorrow, most definitely.
I see. Are none ready then?
But if you need my help, I am
Mirandel.
I could probably...
We have nothing to speak about, Mirandel. Kindly turn yourself around and bring more guards with you.
Yeah, they fixed that. Hello.
A certain individual
Yeah.
who had you running errands all around Barleybrow.
What about her?
I want you to discuss her.
He wants
Not tonight.
nothing to do with
I will go with you,
Miranda.
Noah, and anything we can be discussed will be discussed along with those who went. You
That's
understand,
agreed.
I'm sure.
I've never tried to. Never mind. No.
Don't.
Thank you for the chair.
terms are agreeable. I look forward to speaking with one of you.
So normally Ethereal would tease them about being mean to a noble like that, but she doesn't want to piss.
Sorry your wait is in vain. I hope tomorrow you'll be able to get what you need.
It is sad to know that his forge has been destroyed.
It needs to be cleaned up. Take all my help. I know a little bit about stuff. We have all many hands, myself included. We'll be fine. But I appreciate the offer. You can come by in the morning for what you need. Alright. We cleaned everything up. Will do.
I love how those two keep
You
it.
said you're the bowyer? Or at least I heard so.
I am not the bowyer.
Well, what are you then?
Not the bowyer.
I was gonna offer service, but never mind.
That's her major detriment acting up.
Are you? Still enjoying the fresh air and not getting stopped in the middle of the street?
No, definitely not. The reason why she doesn't want pets is they live such small lives. They're less than 100th of her life. The moment she got to know one, it would be dead. That applies to humans as well, by the way. Humans are basically her version of pets. And even then, she still doesn't like them, because they die too quickly. Think of it this way. In her life, she's seen at least 30 generations of humans. There are family lines that she has forgotten. It's hard for her to care. Even they live as long as dwarves at their best. A Galapagos turtle would live as long as a Bjornen. That's still less than a fourth of her life. Not even worth it. Pets are for people who have homes and desire companionship. Neither are things she possesses. All tombs are her pet rocks.
And that's somebody who's like too scared and...
I love Maya so much. She legitimately makes me happy. As a person.
For our agents to stay away from it as best we can, as it seems that they are specific.
How do we descend?
That's a great fucking point that you've made right there accidentally. There's probably some people out there who are like, oh.
What do you say? We go, or Bondi Tree. That would almost... That young lady. Having a difficult day, she is. Alright, well, since they have told us now, there is no benefit to the further waiting, so what we will do is go make more of the shafts we can do. I got caught on my chair. And what that means is we're going to be closing out our stream. It's very interesting to talk to Maple. He has a thing for the girl. She who? Who went into the blacksmith? Keep in mind that my character didn't see anything. Oh. You know, she was just checking it out underneath. Inspecting... She was just inspecting the floor. He has... Oh, yes, he's always... Out of character, he loves Ethereal. Her original name was Leithwin. He loves Leithwin. By the way, everything I said about her is true. Her name actually was translated by an actual Tolkien expert. It is a Sindarin name, and it means Lost Forest Girl, or Lost Forest Maiden. Oh no, wait, excuse me. It means Lost Forest Daughter. And she is named after someone who means a great deal to her. So with that said, let's lock the door. And go over here. Gotcha. And what do you say we go join Purple Lotus? We are done for the